We
New kind of hat.
we are
Cool.
live. How's it going, everybody? We are starting a new campaign, short one called Frozen Sick. It's one of the pre-built adventures. Folks are having fun drawing dicks and stuff on the.
I'm trying. Well, no, I'm drawing a hat. God dang it!
Drawing a hat, not a dick, a hat.
I need to.
Could have fooled me.
Oh shit. That's
I
unfortunate.
swear it's a hat.
It's a top hat.
Where'd that other one go? I gotta refresh that.
Colors? Ooh.
All right. Good stuff. So, yeah, Frozen Sick. Let's get into this if y'all are ready for it.
Ready?
So we've established our characters. What we need to do now is decide how you guys know each other and how you'll meet up. Let's see real quick. Let me give you some information about the village and the surrounding areas. Yeah, do you guys want to know each other already? Do you want to just be meeting for the first time?
I would love for the party's first introduction to be me heckling the innkeeper, if at all possible.
All right, yeah. Be sick.
Oh, I like that. That's a good mustache. Whoever drew that was a good mustache.
That's a good mustache.
Thank you.
Both of them? Or the curly Q one?
The curly one specifically, but both of them. Much better than my terrible hat. And my sick blue hair.
Who gave... who made the I think it's a dwarf. Fucking like Spectre.
I did.
She looks like a specter, dude.
All you gotta do is give it green
I just
eyes.
made it more clear.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So I know some of you already have backstories, but as part of your backstories, you can decide whether you know some people in town or not. So that's a fun thing that I probably should have already told you.
What? Say that
Yeah,
again?
I'll say it here in a second. All right. So snow gently falls from the sky, and the wind bites your cheeks as you stand in the graveyard of Pellbank Village, a fishing outpost of Utterdrum, I'm butchering that, that is home to several hundred dwarves and elves. The sun is low in the sky, sinking behind the fresh grave of Ugon Winch, an old dwarf who caught a curse or disease that turned him into an ice statue. The folks of the village have gathered to pay their final respects to Udon's frozen remains. So yeah, so as you guys can decide whether y'all know each other beforehand, or if you're meeting at the funeral.
Tell you what, I got it. I am in the kitchen harassing the caterer.
you're over off on this.
Yes.
The side, just harassing caterer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I just happened to be passing by, and I hear all the commotion, and I'm curious.
Can I start?
So let me just go ahead and read this. As a part of the backstory, the players can decide whether they know Ugon or whether they come to the funeral simply to show their respects to the folks of the community. Either way, continue. Blah blah. Yeah. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and start. Let's do a turn order just to give everyone an opportunity to speak, and so people don't speak over each other as much. If y'all don't mind.
Yeah,
initiative or...
Yeah, there's a game log. If you in the lower right hand corner, there's like a chat icon. If you click that, it'll show you everybody's roles and stuff.
I don't see mine though.
Okay.
I don't see yours either. Do you have dice? Do you have the rolling turned on?
Do I have to turn the actual dice roll on?
Yeah, because it's all in D&D Beyond now. Also, I'd suggest maybe turning off Beyond 20 just in case, because it may interfere. But
how do I turn the actual dice on? It's in
It's-
setting, right?
yeah, it's in your character creation portion.
Is it? All right, hold on. Gordon.
And like I said, I'd turn Beyond 20 off just in case.
Okay, let me see. Character settings. Dice.
Now, can I ask, is there either a fight club or a bar in this town that we're in for this funeral?
I believe there is an inn.
There we go.
Let me read this portion. So let's see. Chapter 3 of the Explorer's Guide to Wilhelm. Give you some information about the village and the surrounding areas. Chapter 3.
Looking at this image, I feel like we're just a bunch of gremlins.
Right. I have it up, so it's all being shown as y'all draw stupid shit.
Yeah, I see that.
Damn. Okay, it said chapter 3, but can it give me a specific portion of chapter 3?
Oh, dang it. Giplo, you're supposed to roll worse than me so I can start us off.
My bad.
See, surrounding all which are described in chapter 3. Damn, I don't want to have to read this entire chapter to y'all. Let's see if there's a abbreviation on this. So I'll read the first paragraph of this. Along the western shores, turbulent ocean currents batter trade ships as they ride the winds towards port cities that shine like diamonds on the verdant coastline. Monstrous behemoths plod across the cracked and blighted barrens of the eastern valley. The desolate northern tundra is a lawless wilderness where power-hungry scavengers hunt for ancient artifacts buried beneath the ice. Wilmont is a vast and varied landscape brimming with possibilities for any adventure.
Man, I'm so ready for adventure.
I'm so ready for adventure. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
ready.
So
I'm ready.
go ahead. Who had? Let's see. Gliplo. All right, you're up. How are you here? Do you know Urdong, or however I'm a butcher with so much stuff.
Was Urdong was he a fighter or a
He's
or a more intellectual type?
He's a treasure hunter, I'd say is about the easiest way to sum him up.
Okay. He bet some recently found treasure on a fight that I was participating in, entertaining people with, and so he's a benefactor, if you will, that I met long ago.
So you're saying he sponsored you?
He bet on the fight. Well, I guess benefactor isn't the right word then.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Benefited.
Did he pay? Was he your pimp?
No, he was just in the crowd, and he won a lot of money because I beat some orcs, but
Okay,
real good.
So he came up to you like after the fight and was like, "Oh, awesome fight! Thank you for winning me all this money," or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you're paying your respects to him at the funeral.
Yeah. I didn't know what was happening. I was just wandering through, and then I heard about what happened with the whole ice statue thing, and I decided to show up at the funeral.
All right, cool. Okay, let's go on to Gordon.
All right. So I don't know this guy. I don't know him. Never heard of him. But I was allured here by the sensual scent of a glizzy. So I'm pretty sure I smelled a hot dog, and I'm really hungry. So I'm just going straight to the catering, to the kitchen, I guess.
All right, so you're at the catering area of the funeral.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Do I see anyone who looks like they have a particularly impressive hat?
Let's say most of these folks are like just like servants or like lower people. There is one guy you see. We'll say he's not really out in the public. He's kind of off in the back, and you see him kind of bossing people around and stuff. He doesn't have a hat on necessarily, but he may be the one.
I would like to walk up to whatever the cater, like one of the dishes they have that's getting ready to go out, and I would like to very rudely plunge my finger into it and taste it.
Okay. So you walk up, plunge your nasty hand into their
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what it is. What am I plunging my finger into? What kind of food do I see? The first
Ooh.
one I see.
Let's say it's a banana pudding.
All right, yeah, I'm going for the banana pudding. I stick my finger in it, just like knuckle deep in this banana pudding, and then I pull it out.
Knuckle? No, which knuckle? Which?
Which
Definitely my pointer finger.
Like
I reserve.
We're talking like all the way up to like the palm knuckle.
Yeah, all
Like-
the way up to the knuckle. It's all
Oh.
3 knuckles, just all like the whole finger in this banana
so
pudding.
you dip half your hand into this banana pudding.
I make a finger, and don't you worry, I don't use my ring finger. I only use that finger when I commit myself to a particular dish.
Okay. Oh, all right. So you taste the pudding.
Yeah, I taste the pudding. Can I roll for flavor?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna do investigation.
All right. You you definitely can determine how good or bad this dish is very
Is it-
accurately.
Or is it bad?
That's up to you.
It's up to me.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I spit it on the floor next to all the dishes, and I storm to the guy who I think is the chef. I'm like, "What are you doing? What is this trash? This gobbledygook? This garbage? You can't cook. You're trash." I get in his face.
He turns around and looks at you perplexed, like who is this random person walking up to me and now yelling at me?
You call this banana pudding?
About the food.
What's his face would be ashamed of this. It tastes like vanilla or some other trash. Ugh. Where are the glizzies?
He looks at you and he's like, what is I'm gonna try to do a voice here. What is your problem, sir?
Problem is that you can't cook. It's pudding. It gets 4 ingredients. You put like 40 in there. Disgusting.
I did not cook these, sir. We ordered these from the Jolly Dwarf Inn.
The Jolly Dwarf Inn? I want you to point me in their direction. I need them to know how terrible their pudding is right now.
He describes where it's located in the city. We don't really have a city map, so but yeah, he gives you a general location of where it is.
I continue to hound him for about 5 more minutes about how he has terrible taste and he should have picked better food. And then I'm going to go out to the floor where all the people are mourning and let them all know how my disgust for this food and how it's not adequate. Definitely not up to that guy's tastes for sure.
Okay. Are y'all pulling out your own player icons now?
Oh, you can do that?
I guess so. I'm actually still like I launched it earlier and was trying to mess around with it myself a bit, but yeah, I'm gonna be learning this just like you guys are tonight. So.
I think I found it.
But
Maybe.
I assume so because other people are pulling them out. I kind of assumed I'd have to do it. All right, so you go back out into the crowd. All right, so let's move on to who is next. We've done Giplo, we've done Gordon. Did you roll initiative? Shit, what's your name? What's your character's name? Narsha, Naras, Naris,
Narash?
Naresh.
I did, yeah. I rolled a 17. Do you not see it? It was right after Maxie rolled.
I do not actually. Interesting.
I don't see it on mine either.
Yeah.
Weird. Hold on. Let me see. I did it before I turned off 20.
Yeah, so it really would have been you before Gordon. Actually, it would have been you or Giplo first, depending.
No takesy
Let me
backsies.
see.
No,
Did it
takes
show
it
up?
easy.
Yep.
It hasn't, but go ahead and go. If you rolled a 17,
Did that attack not show up?
they did not. I'm
I'm
not
just
seeing
rolling
anything
something.
from you.
Run it back.
Yeah, I'm seeing a 13 from Gravin, 17 from Giplo, a 13 from Maxi, 15 from Gordon, and then the 18 investigation he just rolled. Oh, excuse me.
I had to put on the actual like dice roll where the dice rolls on the screen. to make
Yeah,
it work.
yeah. You have to turn it on in your character sheet.
Gotcha. Okay. I've got dice rolling enabled.
Huh. And Beyond 20's off?
Without Beyond
Yeah.
20, it wasn't working.
Beyond 20 is not off for me, and it still worked.
It still work? Interesting. Yeah, I just suggested turning it off just in case. Huh.
Now you clearly joined the campaign, so
Yeah, I can see his character sheet and all. Let me see if let me look at his.
you went to manage, you went to character settings, and just toggled dice rolling on.
See, I just
Yeah, in the home settings.
rolled your initiative for you, and I see that roll.
I don't think it's in the home settings. I think it's in the character settings.
Well, it's on because I just rolled for him,
Oh, okay.
and it wouldn't have rolled if
Um,
it's not on. I just don't know why it's not showing up if he's when he's rolling.
Did that show up?
No, I'm not. I just see
I
the
saw
11
that.
I just
What the
rolled
fuck?
for you.
I see. Oh, it says to self.
Weird. Why is it not?
Oh, do you have in your game log? There's send to default. Are you only doing self instead of everyone?
I don't know.
So right next to the play button or in the in the game thing itself, there should be a game log. I think it's actually easier in your character sheet. And it shows everyone for
Yeah.
me, but I'd assume that's the same. But if you
Game
click
log, send to everyone.
everyone, yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Well, we can figure it out. 17. So go ahead. How are you at this event?
All right. As a paladin, I was asked to be here to provide a little bit of security as well as act as a pseudo priest. But as a paladin up here in the cold, I don't interact with people all that often. But I'm getting a little peckish, a little hungry, so I'm going to the kitchen. Look for something to eat. I've orders to
You should.
Blend
It's
in.
terrible food. It's awful, awful food.
I've got orders to kind of blend in, not stand out. I take that as like, all right, stealth is my specialty. So I walk into the kitchen, and being this large guy in this bright armor, maybe I draw some looks. But I walk to the center of the room, and I say, "None of you see me." I want to roll intimidation.
All right, go for it. You're gonna have to tell me what you rolled because, yeah, I don't see it.
I rolled a 9. Fortunate.
All right. Everybody looks at you. Everybody, that's within the range of your how far your voice carry looks at you and is just like perplexed by your brass statement of you can't see me.
I walk over and just grab like some bread, whatever's lying around, and start eating it. Start looking at all the people that are looking at me. I'm like, yeah, I'm blending in.
All right. Is that everything, or you got anything else?
That's it.
All right. Let's move on to let's see. Who has the higher dex between Graven and Maxie? I assume it's Maxie because she's a rogue. I could probably just pull all y'all's character sheets up so I could just figure that out without having to ask.
Where do we put the memes again? Is it D&D group chat?
No, that's our private one. It's just the D&D channel because it's public.
Under gaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I moved this one up above the other one because Savage wanted it to be closer, which is fair because jumping between the two is
Okay, do you see that greatsword?
I did see that. Yeah,
Okay, I got it figured out.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
All right, so Maxie, you have an 18. Graven has 12. All right, so Maxie the Tabaxi.
All right. I was just out exploring different towns, and I just so happened to come across, and I overheard a guy screaming about food, and I was very curious. So I went and watched him for a minute, just, I guess, lay into the chef. And then I happened to notice everything else around. Can I actually roll? I guess roll something. I want to see if I can overhear the townspeople like gossiping about dead dude.
All right, so you want to try to find some information.
Yes. Because now I'm interested and I want to stick around, find out what's going on.
Roll me a perception check.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Give me a second.
Inspection. Check.
Okay, I'm sorry. What check did you say?
Perception. See if you notice anybody saying anything.
$11.
And you were looking for what information again?
Oh, just any gossip, anything that might be happening around town.
Okay. Yeah, so as you make your way kind of through the crowd, overhearing conversations and stuff, you hear whispers about how that he's frozen. He's a statue. He didn't just die. He's frozen solid, and there's murmurs of how he got this way, and some folks saying he went on a recent expedition to try to find some treasure, and since he came back, he got sick and eventually turned into this stone like statue. You got anything else you would like to do?
Well, I was trying to think how I would meet up with everybody, but
I'll push you guys together. Don't worry about it too much.
but no, that was it. I just wanted to overhear gossip.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna let you know how bad this food is.
Yes.
It's trash. I think they use plantains in that banana pudding.
So you said you're good, Maxie?
Yep.
All right. So on to Graven. I am saying that correctly, right? Graven.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. I made his name 40 minutes ago. Yes.
All right. So how are you here? Do you know him? Or are you just here by coincidence?
I travel. As a sorcerer, I get to do cool stuff like that. Sorcerer life. And I kind of go where the winds take me because of my wild, magical nature. And I was just here passing through, but I see the town mourning him, and I am here to pay my respects, for I am in town. Hashtag Harambe.
All right. So, as Gordon makes a scene, all of the players kind of make their way there. We got. I'm blanking on the names here. My apologies. We got. Was it Nashra? How's it pronounced?
Narash?
Narash. I'll say it right by the end of the night, probably. Probably not though. Narash. All right, so we got Narash that notices Gordon kind of making a scene with some of the staff, and he's kind of there as like a little bit of a guard. So he kind of makes his way over to Gordon. As Maxie's passing through, she hears the commotion and also makes her way over there. I believe Giplo was also close to the catering area as well, and we'll say just passing through Graven also makes his way over there. So you guys are very close to each other, and you guys meet each other and become a party somehow. We're gonna make it a little quick. So a gruff voice speaks softly from behind you. Thank you for attending Ugon's service. The party turns and you're welcome, and meet the gaze of Arrow.
Gaze.
Alatara. Yeah,
I
gaze.
heard there were glizzies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The smell of the sweet, sensual smell of a glizzy is what allured me here. But it's
Definitely.
there are no
definitely.
glizzies in sight. This is preposterous. Just plantain pudding.
A weathered elf, retired ranger, and the leader of the village. I'm sorry to speak of dark tidings under such circumstances, but I believe that Pelbrank village might be in danger, and I'm hoping you guys could help. So now you're a party. By the way, if y'all weren't curious that you're a part, y'all are a party now.
I reached my hand out. I'm like, there's two kinds of people in this world: people who can't cook and people who know they can't cook. Which are you?
He looks at you perplexed that you immediately dismissed his cooking abilities.
Is he perplexed? Can he cook? Does he believe he can cook?
He's a ranger. You know,
He's cooked a couple times.
he's got to survive, right? You gotta cook to survive.
Is he making food or is he making feed?
That's subjective to one's palate. I would say.
Well, fun fact: I was actually granted the one true objective palate. So
It's canon.
It's canon.
I love how it
was
just
there.
sounds like used in the bag. That's canon.
So he's asking us to figure out what happened.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So,
How much does it pay? How much are we talking here?
Do I finally get a glizzy?
Yeah, I'll take gold and glizzies. That's how I take my
I don't
pay.
know what a glizzy is.
It's a hot dog.
Like Finnish
It's a
for
hot dog. Okay.
But yeah, people. But if someone's like, "I'm the glizzy guzzler," I mean, they're obviously.
Yeah, they're hot dog.
Yeah, just
gladiator.
hot dogs, not.
I'm referring to it as a hot dog, though.
Talking gold? We talking glizzies? What's going on here?
Well,
Give me
the
1
three
second.
G's, man. Glizzy's gold or Gouda? Which one are you gonna give us?
All right, so you asked if there was a reward, right?
Nope.
He says I offer 100 gold pieces,
Okay.
In
and
this economy, that's only like 4 glizzies.
Divided
the,
amongst all of us.
the appreciation of the village. I'm sure.
We talking 100 gold pieces each, or we gotta split that up? What's going on here?
We are
Don't
a
work for
humble.
cheap.
We're just a humble village. 100 gold pieces is all we can spare. We cannot afford 100 per. That is
mean-
a crazy amount.
You can always just wait till the problem gets worse and you have to pay us more.
If the problem gets any worse, we won't have to worry about paying anybody. It seems.
All right, here's the skinny. I do have this this restaurant that I just tasted the worst food of in my entire life. So I do need to ransack that on the way out of town. If you give me, I'll tell you what, I will agree to participate in this if you give me the name of the top 3 restaurants in town.
Can you repeat that? My apologies. This is the last part.
I want to know the names of the top 3 restaurants in town.
Top 3 restaurants.
Yeah.
We don't have lots of fancy restaurants. I think the Jolly Dwarf Inn is where most folks that don't cook for themselves go.
I just tried the Jolly Dwarf Inn, and that shit tastes like fucking trash. They can't cook. They're garbage. You ain't got nothing better than that?
Their food is much better when you have it at their establishment. It's sitting out in the sun all day. It doesn't do too well for the flavor.
All right, tell you what. If I go there and I enjoy my meal, I'll do this job.
This campaign is really hinging on this. I am not stopping this. Nick, you do this.
You do this.
Do it right. You make sure it's done so you never question.
I say, I want my money up front. If this gets any worse and more people start getting frozen, we might not get paid.
He's right. I could use some gold right now to get a couple glizzies.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah.
But
I do
I'll
gotta
help
pay for
out,
this meal
too.
that it hinges on.
Does this Jolly Dwarf Inn have glizzies?
I'm gonna be straight with you. DM to play. I don't giving you 100 gold pieces at level 1 at the start of the game is just too game breaking.
Like 20 gold pieces. But
Well, 20, yeah, it's still like that's like, oh man, that.
half up front, half when we finish the job.
Yeah.
That's still, yeah, that's.
Sounds fair to me.
He says, if I paid every adventurer that has offered to help our village up front, or even half, we would not have any money. Most would just run off.
We need the tools to survive out here. We need the tools to find the source of whatever's doing this. We're gonna send us out in the wilderness with no supplies.
Tell you what. As a bonus or as a hazard pay, you pay for our stay and all our food while we're in town investigating, and then at the end we get the 100.
We could do that.
All right, cool. You hear
Get
that,
blown.
guys? It's glizzies tonight. Let's go.
Giplo looks up and says, "I'm already staying here for free. That doesn't really help me much."
Yes, we'll eat well.
I immediately turn around and head straight there. And wait, I walk 10 paces away, turn around, come back. I was like, I'm gonna need some sort of written proof that you're gonna pay for my glizzies.
He says, in due time. But first, let me give you more information about this
Oh yeah, yeah.
a venture that you are agreeing to. I hate for you to go out without the proper information that you may need.
Sir,
Yeah,
are
give me
you
the
insinuating
information.
that I cannot cook?
He again looks at you perplexed. Why
Uh,
you keep bringing? Why the obsession with the food, if I may ask? 'Cause you keep bringing the food up.
I turn. Is there a table near us? with
You
food
all
on it?
are all next to y'all are all right near the catering area.
Can I assume that there is a large turkey leg, seeing as this is medieval times?
Yeah, sure.
I pick up one of the large turkey legs. I take a huge bite. And I spit it in his face and say, I can make a better turkey leg out of my dog. This is trash. You're trash. I need some real food.
Go ahead and
Can't
calm
even
down.
cook.
Let's find out more information about what the man wants, okay? Let him
Yeah,
talk.
he just sits there in silence until you're
Alright,
done.
So you want us to free this frozen guy,
Hmm.
figure out what froze him, and end it, right?
It says,
Any clues, any hints, anybody new in town?
so
What?
2 months ago, Urgon returned home after exploring Ellis Cross for a year. I think that's how it's pronounced. Don't hold me to that. He had been back for only a few days when he came down with a strange affliction, which made the dwarf move very slowly and cause blue veins to appear all over his body.
Too much trend. Got it.
Yes. The village's priest of Morden and Coralon used every spell they could muster to attempt to heal him, but nothing they tried stopped the bizarre malady. Bizarre malady. That I don't know. I don't get why they say
Malady?
Did they
Yeah,
try-
it's probably malady.
Did they
I-
try healing touch? What's the spell called?
Yeah.
Cure wounds? Did they try cure wounds?
They try cure wounds. He said every spell he can muster. Thank you, Zach.
Can you-
Erdon battled. I can't even get back into the voice now. Erdon battled the affliction for weeks until his ever-slowing body eventually turned to ice.
Okay.
Is it contagious?
Anything else? Anything else you can tell us?
Yes, until yesterday. Until yesterday, I and the rest of the community believed that Erdon's sad fate was an isolated incident, most likely caused by something the dwarf came in contact with while exploring Elicrus, or Esacrus. Dude, I'm butchering the shit out of his name, but then Elrond noticed Turgi Luton, a dwarf trapper, showing signs of the same illness.
Oh god, it's contagious.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get the hell out of here.
What's the connection between this trapper and frozen dwarf?
I'm not sure. I tried to speak to Tolgi about it, but she pushed me away, asking that I let her die in peace.
Oh my god! All right. Well, where is this soon to be ice popsicle?
Give me 1 second.
Popsicle. This
So
man
you-
you just posted has so much swag.
You can find her in her cabin. And we'll just say he gives you directions to where the
Oh,
cabin's
okay.
at.
All right, awesome. Well, I guess maybe we should start there, guys.
Oh my gosh, you
Ah,
guys! Look,
sure,
it's
sure.
it's on the way, or it's just past where we're gonna get our glizzies. Let's grab glizzies on the way.
Do it.
Crazy.
he
All right.
Sounds good to me.
he does, as you guys are trying to walk away, he stops you and lets you know that Tolgi is part of the Glass Blades, and they're better known for their combat skills than their ability to glean the truth in a compliant situation.
Wait, what?
So we need to. fight 'em?
They're hostile, I think, is what it's getting at.
All right, all right. I
Oh,
want
nobody's
to. I want to be the last person to leave the room.
Well, you're at a funeral, so you're outside. I would think in this time period. I don't think they had
Oh, we're
funerals.
outside. I thought. Okay, I thought we were inside around.
Yeah, my apologies. I probably should have just said y'all are outside. It's a y'all are in a graveyard. I think I did say y'all are in a graveyard, but
It's okay, everybody. They may be hostile now, but nobody's hostile on a stomach full of glizzies, and the government's paying for them. So let's get some extras. If I don't get to hand this person a pocket glizzy, I'm going to be very upset. I'm just saying that now. Player to DM.
As we're walking away, I want to turn to the person that hired us and be like, "You never saw me."
he nods to you.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are
The rest of
you're gonna head to the cabin.
Yeah,
Stop by the inn first.
I'm walking
We
there.
got to stop by the inn first, get some glizzies.
All right. So you guys head over to the Jolly Dwarf Inn, and you grab some glizzies.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to grab 2 extra glizzies. And may I roll for flavor?
Yeah. Do another. Let's do it. I almost want to do an insight instead of an
19,
investigation.
damn.
You want me to roll an insight?
I feel like insight might be better than investigation.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. Investigation does work. Are you a food detective? Roll
Yeah,
investigation.
I'm a foodie. Like I'm like looking for food.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, roll investigation. We'll go investigation.
When I-
You're a
When I
food
roll
detective.
high, got it. When I roll high, that means I didn't like it because I could see all the intricacies of the terribleness.
All right.
You
Well,
tell
yeah.
that you don't like it, like a look on
Yeah.
your face, like the grimace.
Yeah. I'm like,
And I look at the person that made it, and I'm like, if I was level 2, I would smite the shit out of you.
The waitress that brought you your glizzies are like, oh, and scurries off.
You weaponizing glizzies against me, broad. Come on, get back here. I don't know why I turned into have a Brooklyn accent all of a sudden.
He went from being English to fucking.
There's not even any mustard on this glizzy. Come on. It's so bad that it turned me Brooklyn.
And I say, wow, that's such an affront. If you say the word and start killing everyone.
I would love if you hit level 2 that if you call your smite attack a sneak attack. So I would like to. Can I pocket 2 glizzies and can I put them in my inventory as weaponized glizzy?
What is a weaponized glizzy? What is
It
your
is a
intent with
glizzy
this?
that I have. It is a glizzy that I have shoved in my pocket to use as a weapon later.
Okay, sure, yeah, go for it.
In
Alright,
Baldur's
well,
Gate 3,
you're
you
good.
can do that. You can wield sausages as weapons.
I'm gonna add
like
a
1
custom
damage.
item. Let's see here. Add custom item. Weaponized
hilarious.
pocket glizzy.
I gotta pee real quick.
Alright, add item.
Has anyone seen how short Zach's character is on the stream?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I love it. It's funny.
I think it's great.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, so you guys have gotten your glizzies. do you guys want to do anything else here? Drinks, etc., or would you like to head to
Yeah, I need some. Give me some tea or something. I need to wash down at this Brooklyn. Can I get some tea?
Sorry, I was actually reading some. My apologies. Yeah. The waiter or waitress comes over and comes back over as you signal her down from scaring her off about how awful the glizzies were, and as you kind of taken back because you just yelled at her about the food that she did not make, asks you how she can help you.
Yeah, I need some tea. I need to wash out all this trash you put in my teeth.
Aye, sir. Right away. And she scurries off back to the kitchen.
I look over at the people around the table and I'm like, you think anyone here noticed me eating 8 of these?
Anything related to
I did
food, I
not, no.
instantly know what's happening in a 45-yard radius. Sorry,
Is that-
Natash.
Is that
The
a
If
rat-
we weren't friends, that would be a bad thing.
It would be a bad thing. I agree. I saw you scarfing down those rat glizzies. Call them rizzies.
Rat glizzy.
Tastes like rat meat. Not a genuine turkey dog.
I know, as a man of the Lord, I can't turn down a meal.
Were you saying something, Grevin? A little quiet. I think I heard you say something about it as well. David?
I did say something. I'm kind of high though. I forgot. Hold on.
I'm gonna turn you up. You're kind of quiet.
Yeah, he was a little quiet.
Ugh. Listen, Gravin is a man seeing the world and spreading his influence and charisma and riz.
His wrist.
Let's get on with this, gang. Let's go out, explore, and do some badass shit.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
You know,
Pat
if,
my
you, if you're wanting to make a name for yourself, keep me out of that history book.
No, I don't. I just want to basically keep the pimp hand strong. Have a great time doing it. Around the globe.
As y'all are speaking,
back.
the waitress comes back with Gordon's tea and sets it down, and she apologizes for his dissatisfaction with the
I
food
drink-
and hopes the tea is more to his liking.
I drink the tea. I'm like, oh, at least you got some tea. Tastes halfway decent. I didn't get that terrible Brooklyn dog out of my mouth.
Brooklyn dog.
That's all I want to do. We can leave at any point now. I got
All right.
my glizzy.
I did miss one thing. My apologies on that. You should have information on Tulgi's cabin and Ergen's home. So you have the location of both these places, and Elro point at you into both of those to start searching. I misread something there. All right, so you guys can go to either one. Would you guys want to go to Ergon's cabin or Tolgi's cabin?
We were going to Tolgi's, right? That's where we were going initially.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, let's just keep going to Tolgi's.
All right.
Yeah, let's go talk to the depressed popsicle.
Yeah.
All right. She's not popsicle
she's
yet.
a slushy. Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
slushy.
she's
Flush.
This is All right. So as you guys approach the cabin, it's covered with snow. Looks peaceful and quiet from the outside. Its windows are shuttered, and a steady stream of smoke pipes out of the chimney indicating a roaring fire within.
Do I smell food being cooked?
You do, yes.
I'm the first one to go in. I don't knock.
You just try to barge your way
just try to do
into her home.
Yes.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me maybe give you a little bit more information here.
Oh,
There-
okay.
the roof is 12 feet high.
Okay.
The door is locked as you try to open it. You notice that it is locked. There are 4 walls that have windows, and they are all shut and latched. And you can
Glass
see
windows, though, right?
no, they're shutters.
Made of wood.
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay.
And the inside of the cabin is brightly lit. So you can see there's like around the cracks of the door and the shutters and whatnot. You can see the light of the fire. All right, so Gordon, let's go ahead and get a. Do you guys want to stay with the same initiative all night or roll each time?
Let's just stick with it.
All right,
Save us time.
I'm gonna have to write this
Yeah,
down
fine
then
with me.
real quick. Give me 1 sec. My apologies. Sticky notes.
While you're doing that, I looked at Maxie. I'm like, you're a rogue, right, Maxie?
Yes, why do you ask?
Me too. Fantastic meeting you. I'd like to show you my tactics. They're a little out of the box, but they
Alright.
work 100% of the time.
100% of the time.
Yeah, I'm the greatest stealth master there ever lived. I promise you.
I don't know if I believe that.
If there are no witnesses, you've done it right. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'd like to walk up to the window, like breaking and entering. It's our trade, right?
Who has the highest dex between Giplo and shit, I'm gonna butcher your name all fucking night.
Narash?
Narash.
Oh, it's not me. Mine's +0.
Okay.
The-
It
I
is
think.
Definitely
Yeah,
Giplo
+0.
then. Okay. So
And on my turn, I'm standing there on my turn. I want to do my breaking and entering.
got you. All right, so let's start with Giplo first.
All right, what am I starting?
What would you like to do? You guys walked up. It seems like Narash is looking to potentially be sneaky as a giant
Narash.
paladin and
Rash is a big guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk between his legs and walk over to the windowsill and kind of hop up and see if I can pull the shutter back a little bit without being detected.
All right. Okay. So you go to one
Just see-
of the windows, and you climb up, and you try to unlatch the shutter. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
And it's got to be higher than 12.
Wham.
Nope. All right. So you Oh, I'm sorry. Use a dexterity check using thieves' tools. Do you have thieves' tools actually?
No, I do not.
All right. My apologies. Then you cannot actually even try to unlatch the window. I should have said that last part. My bad.
And I check the windows, see they're locked. I can't open them. Turn around to everybody and say, kind of loudly, but not like yelling, like, looks like the window's closed. And I'll walk over to the door, say, you guys think I should knock? Are we going in? What's going on here?
I'll do something on my turn.
Yeah, feel free to conversate beforehand if you guys
Oh,
would
okay.
like to get like what you all want to do before you do it, so you're not like going over each other.
I'm 100% just walking straight into the door and trying to open it. Like I'm gonna walk into the door and turn. You know, like when you open a door slower than you're walking into it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like run into the door.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take my greatsword and slam it into the window,
I mean, yeah. I feel like we're all
Alright, well-
kind of gonna do our own thing a little bit.
and then scream
Let's
out,
just-
"Slushy dwarf, we're here to save you!"
Flush it,
As they're all like getting ready to barge into the door, I'll just sidestep from the side of the door, just like to get out of the way. I don't want to get trampled.
I love. What's your character's name? Hold on.
Narash.
Yours is Niraj. What's David's character's name?
Graven Wade?
Raven Wade. I love how Raven Wade's just like slushy dwarf in the background.
That's my plan.
So we're all just gonna run into this house first. I think
I'm
that's the plan.
sidestepping. I'm just gonna move
Let
over
it
to
happen.
the side of the door and watch
Okay.
everybody pile in.
All right, whose turn is it, Daniel?
It is yours.
Oh.
If Giblo is just stepping off to the side and letting y'all do your thing after trying to, realizing he didn't have the tools to do what he wanted to do. Yeah, it's your go.
Can't go through the window. I'll just, you guys seem pretty gung ho, so I'll let you go.
Is my thing not showing up anymore?
It took a second, I think.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. As you see, you know what I'm doing. I'm swinging my greatsword at the window shutters, slamming it into them, and screaming, "Slushy dwarf, we're here to save you!"
All right.
When he does that, can I just scream, "We have glizzies"?
Yeah.
Yeah, I scream that after he says that.
I look to Maxie. I'm like, "This is how it's done, Maxie." And I look to all the people on the street. I'm like, "None of you see this."
Is that an intimidation roll again?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Roll me the intimidation check. All right. Anybody around, just kind of minds their own business. They're not worried about you. You definitely intimidated them. You're a big guy with a sword.
I look at the party. I'm like, greatest stealth master there ever was.
Greatest stealth master there ever was. I don't know why I'm singing. I don't know.
Yeah, should you be the bard and not Nick?
I don't know.
I am a bard, yes.
I know you're a bard, but he's the one singing. You're over there
Um,
criticizing people about their cooking.
Yeah, I'm not a singing bard. I am a yelling bard.
A yelling bard.
Yelling, not singing.
We're gonna get along so well.
Yeah. I'll distract them. You
Uh,
sneak up on them and kill them from behind.
I don't know if it happened to anyone else,
You'll never
but
see me.
my
They'll never see you.
my game timed out, so I had to refresh. Or the game board.
You really shouldn't use refreshed vegetables when you're cooking. Fresh vegetables are best.
Okay. Let's see.
Are we all male characters? I don't think it really matters.
Taylor's
Okay.
I'm a
female
female
guy.
tabaxi.
Baxi, yeah, okay.
It's like a cat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
She's a cat.
Okay.
She's a kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow.
I was literally
Exactly.
just about to do that.
All right. So you as you break through, you break through the which one is it? Let's see. You have multiples here. Let's see. Which one would you rather use? Your first or second whole thing?
What?
You rolled twice.
I guess whichever the first one is.
All right. So you break through the shutter, and you can peer inside, and you see Tolgi inside, and she's pretty much like, what the fuck are you doing?
We're here to save you, dwarf.
I reiterate,
What?
we have glizzies.
We've got glizzies, as he said.
I pull a glizzy out of my pocket. I assume I'm
Food will help.
Food will help. It'll warm you up.
Are you going to replace my window that you just broke?
I'm amazed that you can see me.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you not hungry? Is that the problem?
I pop my head up over the windowsill and say, "The glizzies are great. They're great. The glizzies are great."
That I cannot tell a lie. The glizzies are subpar, but you know.
Bod doesn't like them, but I had 8.
Are y'all out of your goddamn minds? I'm dying. What the fuck? Go away? Leave
What are you cooking?
me alone.
Stick my leg through the door and walk and just like crawl through. I'm like,
Something
"You're
small.
dying. No, we're here to save you, dwarf. Like I said.
So
I would like to
you
climb the window after him.
you climbed in.
Yeah.
All right. So as you climb in, we'll go into combat.
Oh God. All right.
Do we get a surprise round? Can I throw a glizzy at her?
No surprise round. She definitely knows y'all are there. You just had a huge conversation about things that were like just nonsensical to her. So
We're here to save her. Take a glizzy.
Oh, yeah, so
I see you're getting squirrely. Don't do that now.
I like to think you can fade into shadows and just cover your eyes and swing your sword.
all right, so just I guess to as you walk in, if you would like, before we go into combat, make a Give me 1 second, sorry. Reading again.
For persuasion check with double advantage because of the glizzy. Got it.
All right, so give me a charisma check. I assume you want to use intimidation because that's your thing.
Sure.
Are you talking to me or like just the party?
No, he stepped. Yale stepped inside, so that's kind of thing, and
I
he.
rolled a 19.
Yeah. Okay. So so as you step in and tell her not to get squirrely, she starts to draw her weapon, but then calms down.
Good. See, if you had made a mistake, you might have become, one of the ones that has never seen me before.
It's true. I've been there, which is nowhere near him at all, actually.
Sit down and get comfortable. Come on in, boys. And I walk to the door and I swing my great axe at it to open it up for them.
I'd like to crawl in through the window while he's doing
And
that.
And I'm like, Gibalo, and I hold up my great sword. You've got to get some thieves' tools.
Oh my god. I walk up to her fire and I look. Where's the food that she's cooking?
All right. Give me 1
Fire.
second. All right. So the heat in the small cabin hits like a hammer's blow. A table set with neatly stacked dishes, tools, and utensils stands at the center of the room. The smell of simmering soup comes from the pot hanging inside a roaring fireplace. Another fire burns in an iron brazier. I'm butchering that
Brazier?
word. Brazier. I think it's brazier. At the top end of
Brazier.
brazier.
Yeah.
It looks a little different, but close enough. At the end of the room, filling the cabin with a smoky haze. Shivering at the end of a bed near the brazier is a dwarf wrapped in a blanket, in blankets, plural. Bulging blue veins streak her face, neck, and hands. So, to answer your question, the soup is hanging inside the roaring fireplace.
I stick my finger in it knuckle deep like I did the pudding to taste it. Then pull it out and taste it.
You're putting your hand inside the hot pot.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay.
Gordon does this all the time on his show.
Does he?
Saying.
Is that a real
Yeah, every
thing?
time.
Every time. All right.
Hey, wait, is there a ladle in it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's a ladle.
Okay,
I
I'll use
or
the
there's
ladle.
one next to it, we'll say.
Okay, I used the ladle. Sorry, no, I'll use the ladle. I don't ask though.
I actually was like, all right, cool. Roll me a 1d4 fire damage is what I was about to tell you to do.
Yeah, yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense. I'll use the ladle.
All right. So you use the ladle, you take it out. I assume you blow on it. Yeah. You knew what to do.
Oh my god. This is the best soup I've ever had. This is amazing. You should be running the Mini Dwarf Inn or whatever the hell they call their shitty establishment. This is amazing. It almost feels like a shame when I take out one of the pocket glizzies and put it in her lap. I'm like, I brought that for you. It's not really anything compared to this amazing nectar of the gods you have cooking over here. It's amazing. What is your secret?
Dying?
Speak, Slush Dwarf.
Oh my, dying. I've never heard of that seasoning, but it's very good. I should really try it out in my restaurants.
She's shivering on the bed as you praise her cooking.
I put the ladle back in it and give it a stir after putting my mouth on it, pull it out.
Did you just like lick it? Like just
Dude, I'm lapping this shit up, dude. This stuff's amazing.
All
What kind
right.
of what do you call this? What is this dish called?
Brunswick stew.
That's what I was thinking.
Herrot stew.
Carrot stew. Oh
Herrot,
my god, what's
Herrot?
Herrot. Oh.
Yeah.
What's the secret ingredient to your Herrot stew? This is amazing. I've never had anything quite like.
It's the herring.
Oh my god! Of course, it makes so much sense. The herring pairs perfectly with the carrots and the potatoes, stewed to perfection. I'm just just say he kind of trails off, talking to himself in the corner, just giving it a wonderful review. Best soup ever,
All right. Everybody, roll me a perception check.
including me.
Everybody.
Okay.
Maxie whispers, "It's probably people."
Yeah,
If this was a flavor check, it'd be great.
we all are too in embraced
You're all in-
the stew.
I mean, I'm slurping quite like just real loud. Like somebody's gonna sneak up and stab
Slushy
us.
Dwarf, tell us how you started to become slushy.
I perceive the shit out of that.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
Maxie notices two wolves hiding up under the bed.
Wolves?
Yeah, wolves.
I'm gonna casually ask, "What's up with the wolves?"
All right. So we got 2 questions coming at her. What's up with the wolves, and how did she become a slushy?
Do the
Yes.
slushy first.
Um,
Oh, do the wolves first.
she's like, yeah, those are my 2 pets, Iro and Jira. They've been loyal companions. I love them dearly. And she then looks at God damn it, Narash,
Narash.
and says, give me 1 second. Let me look at the.
You can just call me Nar.
Nar. Yeah, I probably
Nar.
will.
There you go. No.
Or no.
Yeah, don't do it good enough.
Nardwar.
So she tells you that she has the same affliction that killed Urgon, and that she's looking for a cure.
Yeah, we're trying to help with that. You got to tell us what kind of connection you've got with this guy, because you're the only other slushy.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What? Everything good?
Yeah.
Would you guys like to take a 2-minute break real quick? I need to close my blinds and
Sure.
grab a drink.
Sure.
Shall return.
What's our plan, guys? Anyone have any ideas for questions?
I don't. I have no idea what the wolves are going to be about.
Yeah, me either.
I mean, do you think there's anything suspicious with them?
The wolves?
Yeah.
I mean, having wolves is strange, but we are like in like the frozen north. So
Yeah, right. They just got them some dire wolves out of the forest.
yeah. But if he acts up, you know, he got some free coats, I guess. What class is Gipla?
Giplo's a barbarian.
Barbarian. Okay.
A swing and a hit. A swing and a. And this
Narash
more
is
hits.
like, Giplo, you know, while we wait for this dwarf to give us an answer, you want to arm wrestle me?
I'm eating some soup right now. In real life,
All
I'm
right.
eating potatoes, but later, for sure.
When you're gonna do that, I'm gonna start messing up this dwarf's house to make it look like a less accomplished rogue came through here and broke in.
careful of those wolves. I have potatoes, and they're delicious. Sour cream and onion scallop potatoes.
All right, I am back. I think we're still waiting on Tay though. Even though I've like read over all of this already once, trying to remember it all. It's a lot easier when you spend like quite a few hours crafting out uh an encounter. Like it's pretty burned into my memory, but just reading it a few times, it's like I have to read it again just to be sure that I remember what's going on.
Yeah, I get you.
Damn, didn't realize the scroll bar was gonna show up.
All right, I have returned.
Q.
Who are we missing?
Tay's not here, but I think everyone else is. Maybe David. I haven't heard him speak, but
Oh, I would also like to take any extra time while she's telling me what she's put in her stew. I write down the recipe.
okay, yeah.
Do in fact have ink and parchment paper. So
Nice.
I'm gonna begin to write recipes of every good thing I find. So
All right, yeah. She divulges the recipe to you.
what did you call it again? Herring soup or something?
Herret soup.
Okay.
So like herring and carrot.
Yeah, sure. We'll say that's that's it. That's what I intended when I came up with that name.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
All right, so David, you back? You're muted if you are talking, good sir.
Oh, yeah, I've been back. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Oh,
so-
you meant haricot, like French for bean.
That sounds right.
I wish I was that smart, but no. I just said a random word that sounded kind of like herring. Give you a peek into my geniusness here. All right. Anyways, so you're asking how she's became a slushy, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
All right. So, she goes on to tell you that, she works for the, shit, where's that? Where's that name again? The Utalat family, and she was waiting for her next score, which was Urgon.
What, should we gonna smooch him or
Are
something?
you laughing at me, Taylor? What are you laughing at?
No, that name. Do they oot a lot?
I got
I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of it too. It's UTT.
Dwarf, is your mind slow as well? Hurry up.
Yeah. Here's how it's spelled if y'all are curious. It's funny. She goes on to say that she's waiting for her next score, and Urgon was coming back with some goodies from his adventure in Elicros. I intended on stealing them. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. My apologies.
I applaud your initiative as a fellow rogue.
I applaud anything you do since you gave me this recipe of the literal best dish that I've ever had in my entire life.
She goes on to say that she waited until he sold his goods to Pelik Curiosity. I'm butchering this word here. Curiosities. Is that the right thing?
Curiosities, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Shop.
Yeah. And then stole them.
All right, so that's the other guy who's getting frosty, right?
No, the one you're speaking to right now is the one getting frosty.
Wasn't there a second one?
The other dwarf that got frozen.
Oh, there's one. First dwarf that got frozen
He's
that
dead.
died, and
Yeah.
then this one who's getting frosty. Wasn't there another place we were going to that the person was getting frosty?
Let me double check, but I believe he only gave you the one name.
Yeah, I thought it was just the frozen dwarf, and then the one dwarf that is a slushy, not a popsicle yet, but slushy.
Okay. Well, the slushification is probably being caused by one of these items. Do you still have them on your person?
I'm sorry, let me get back to where it was. I went back up. We're not in that place. We are in this place. I'm reading a book and translating it to y'all. Anyways, so she says she gave most of the relics to Huli, but kept one for herself as an most of the relics. Hold on. Yeah, so she gave most of the relics to Huli.
But you kept one for yourself. Is that one might be the one that's turning you into a slushy? Where is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do a let's see. The characters asked. Let's do since you're asking, let's do an intimidation check.
Where is that dwarf?
Where is it?
Oh God.
Oh, she
Well.
doesn't really. She's just like somewhere. If anybody else would like, actually, everybody, go ahead and do a perception check.
All right. So I'm very perceptive.
Start looking around.
Oh,
Max got those eyes. Oh, Gravin's got those eyes
I
too.
see all.
All right. Let's see. Is that all of them? Yeah. So anyone that rolled above an 11, so Maxie and Gravin, notice an ornate blade tucked under her shirt. Would y'all like to, either of you like to note?
Yeah, what you got? What you got tucked in your shirt there?
Yo, what that knife do?
She sighs and says, "This is the one I kept for myself, and it is an ornate dagger."
Yeah, we're gonna have to take that.
She grudgingly gives the weapon over to Maxie.
That was easy.
Hidden blade and 2 wolves. Keep
I
her
would like-
becoming more killable by the second.
I would
And-
like to give her the other pocket glizzy that I have as compensation for us taking her.
Did your pocket glizzy have mustard on it already and relish?
Yeah, it's a glizzy, so it was covered in all the fixins and then shoved in my pocket.
Okay, good.
Awesome.
It's
So
been like
it's
a
a-
pocket soup, actually. I like this. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
my
just
pocket is
classic.
just sopping with flavor.
The flavor pocket.
It's my flavor pocket, actually.
Okay. So this
I
is
will-
the secret to your culinary skill is just letting
Having a
it
flavor
all mix in your pocket. As
I will.
it's-
My next persuasion check, I will be persuading people with the attempt at of allowing. I will let them. If they do something for me, I will let them smell my flavor pocket.
So you got to put some of that soup in your pocket.
Oh my God, you're right. I definitely take a ladle of soup and put it in my flavor pocket.
Nice.
The glizzy was a little too valuable for the dagger, so I needed a little more soup to even it out.
All right. She goes on to say that Huli has the other items in a site north of the village, known as Croaker Cave.
All right.
How do
You
we
know what
get
this dagger
there?
does? Is it just a pretty dagger or is it magic?
It was a beautiful dagger, so I kept it for myself.
I would love to cast detect magic on the dagger. May I do that?
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
I do that.
does he see?
It's a +1 dagger.
That's it. Just +1 dagger.
Just +1 dagger.
Anybody want +1 dagger?
I think Maxie has it. She handed it over to her. But y'all feel free to determine who actually gets it or not.
I mean, she is the actual rogue.
I do like the idea of a paladin trying to kill the rogue for the +1 dagger, though. I don't need it. That is not a cooking recipe, or I don't really value weapons. Knives are pretty good because you can make food with them, but just a regular old dagger.
If anybody would like, you are also free to make an arcane or a history check on said dagger.
No, I'm good.
Those
not
are
a glizzy.
terrible for me.
I've heard those can be
I'm not
indigestion.
proficient in any of those. Fuck it.
I mean,
Or Arcana. I think I said arcane, but Arcana or history.
you said Arcana or history?
Yeah.
I'll roll a history. I got a 19.
Gibbo
right.
does not know history.
Nice.
You succeed, and you notice that this is a relic of the fallen flying city of Aeor. I'm just gonna put it in
Aeor?
yeah,
Of Cremora.
it's Aeor. So yeah, however the hell that's pronounced, I put it in the thing.
Eeyore.
Eeyor. There you
Aeor?
go. Yeah.
Eeyore.
It's a relic of the flying city of Aeor! I can't believe a dagger of such value was just in your pocket. Perhaps it was even worth a third glizzy. I'll bring you another later. All right, cool. Let's go to this place with the frog legs.
I'm
Go
down.
on, cave.
Or what the other relics were.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You ask her what the other relics were?
Yeah.
Give me one
Oh,
second.
goblin mode.
No goblamo.
She rattles off a list of items, but yeah, it doesn't. I'm not being. I don't have a specification on it, to be honest.
Okay.
So, yeah, she gives you guys a list of the items, but you'll find out, I think, here in a little bit. So,
Okay.
Giplo.
Thanks.
Giplo sticks his head around, says, "So when you die, where are your wolves going?"
she looks at you oddly, like
Do they need a home?
she's like, if y'all are on the trail, I hope that you will fix this before. I want to do like a female voice, but it will be awful, so I'm just talking with my normal voice.
Just make it like this. She's a southern belle. There you go. She's very attracted to his offer to give the wolves a home. I think.
I hope that I won't need any. They'll be able to stay with me. It sounds so awful.
Well,
Anyways,
if you die and we fail, I'll
Just say
take
it with
care of
confidence.
your wolves.
I'll tell you with confidence.
Some people say that. Some people sound like that. I'm just saying.
I could use another sidekick.
Another.
Another.
Shh, 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 shh.
It's an ominous foreboding.
As far as you know.
All right.
All right. You guys
give-
want to head over to?
I'm sorry. Give me a persuasion roll on that.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
On what?
Him asking about where the wolves will go
Oh.
and trying to let them be his
So-
pets. All right. Yeah.
Suck
She's not convinced that they'd be any better off with you versus even without her, as she's dead.
We have, as long as we stay here, unlimited food supply from the inn. So, just saying.
I looked at my friends. I'm like, guys, she's seen me.
And I look at I look at Narash horrified. I'm like, this, it's not possible. Are you sure?
I think she's seen me.
I look. Can I do
Sure.
an insight check to see if she's seen him?
You're pretty sure she's directly spoke to him
I look
multiple
to- I look-
times. You're pretty damn sure she's aware that he exists and is in front of her.
I look to Narash and I'm like, the only chance that she's seen you is that she's a witch, and if that's the case, we gotta get the fuck out of here right now.
I swing my great sword at her immediately after he says that.
All right.
You fucking witch!
Let me
I pick up a glizzy and throw it at her.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Okay,
But I
let me
do-
set up the encounter real quick.
But I do, as an action, used divine sense to detect good and evil. I can sense anything affected by the hallowed spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. It's not behind total cover.
Yeah, you don't detect any type of beings or anything around. You can detect that that she does have some I guess malevolent intentions. But in this in her current state, she's being
Current state.
truthful with
What?
you.
Um,
Like just being sick.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, she seems malevolent, so you might be right, actually.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. All
Well-
right, thank you very much, ma'am. And I'm like backing out of the thing for the very delicious soup. God, I had a lot of that soup. I hope it's not poison. Have a great one. We'll be back to save you. And as soon as I hit the door, never, and I run out the door.
I go out the window that I crawled through. And then after everyone walks away, take out my tinderbox and I set the house on fire.
That'll warm you up, bitch.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fucking witches.
With her and the wolves inside.
Yeah. I stay up to like the corner that like she can't see me. And I just like set the corner of the house on fire, then I catch up with my buddies and just walk away.
All right. As you guys are walking away, you hear the screams and howls of the wolves and the dwarf
Aw.
They didn't run out. It was a clear
catching on
opening.
fire as they exit the house.
I turned the party while we hear the screams in the background. I was like,
Oh, okay.
y'all smell roasted pork?
Are we?
I look to my friend like no one can know.
Kill them now? Are they probably? Gonna,
What'd you ask, David?
are they probably gonna have to die now, y'all? Is that what we're saying?
Oh, they're already dead.
No, they're not dead. They just
Are on fire.
they ran out of the house. That was them screaming.
Oh, I thought she couldn't move.
No, she could move.
Oh,
She was just
slow.
very cold.
I
got it.
look back, I'm like, guys, she saw me.
Alright.
My
did.
attempt failed. I tried to end it in like a nondescript way, but you know, sometimes the master is.
I ain't
makes
saying
mistakes.
much, homie, but I don't think. Shit, bro. I don't think that's nondescript. Nah, I mean. That's
You know, different philosophies.
We all have our ways of being sneaky. Man, that was some good soup, though. Maybe it was the witchcraft that made it good.
All right.
And I make my sword shine really, really bright, and I just start sprinting at her.
We're doing this?
Oh, you're turned back. Oh, why do I hear myself?
She
so
got
loud?
out. Yeah, I expected the wolves to get out. I didn't expect her to get out.
I think if I known the party, how long
I
have
take
you-
one of them. Go ahead.
Like, do I? I'm trying to figure out if I back you up. Like, have I known you a while, or
That's up
No.
to you. That's up to you. It was you guys chose whether you knew people, but it seemed like everyone just kind of showed up and I kind of forced y'all together. But yeah, ideally you could have known him before. You could not. That's up to y'all.
All I'm gonna say is, I cast Chill Touch on that bitch.
Throw a javelin at her.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to set up an encounter.
Okay.
Oh.
So your character intimidates people, make you think that they didn't see you, and if you fail the intimidation, you just attack them on sight.
Yeah.
And this is a really interesting paladin.
Paladin who plays like the stupid rogue.
Yeah.
So funny.
What god do you worship? The god of trickery?
God of chaos. I don't know.
That is kind of what it is. Pretty much chaos at this point.
Kalman? That's my god, the god of cooking and whatnot.
Oof. Y'all are about to have a
Cowman.
fun time.
Okay.
All right. So, let me save this. And
You rolled a 5 on your javelin throw.
Yeah.
All right, if y'all don't mind, go ahead and give me an initiative roll, just because it'll be easier than me entering it in for you.
Give you a
Uh,
what?
Initiative. Or well, hold on.
Oh,
Actually,
you
give me
did the
1
same
second
one?
before you do,
Yo.
Han.
I already did.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just realized I need to remove my.
Yeah, my OG initiative was 13. I don't know where you put it.
Yeah, it's just easier because it'll auto fill my thing
Okay,
for me if y'all do it.
Okay. Do I need to?
I could
reroll?
also auto roll for everybody too.
I just did it 9. It's whatever. 9.
Wasn't Gravin and Giplo the same initiative last time too?
I think they were.
Giplo had 17.
Or somebody was the
Me
same.
and Narash.
Yeah.
Narash
Oh
and
yeah,
Giplo.
yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Anyways, all right. Gordon starts off.
I see him chasing down. I assume it's Herd. I don't think he cares about the wolves.
Yeah, he's headed. He's focused. So I'm assuming his first attack will be at her. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming that too. I don't know for sure because I've only known this person for about 4 hours. But any man who can eat that many terrible rat hot dogs is a man of immense strength and willpower. So I go in behind him, and I would like to reserve my action. I just run behind him, however that works, and then I will attack whichever one he attacks.
okay, so you want to do a? You're taking his lead. Gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
basically.
So you're
I'm
doing
just
a
rolling it.
you're doing like a basic attack or
Yeah, just a basic attack with my rapier. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. This is better. I forgot what class I was.
I forgot.
I give. Oh, this is as a bonus action. Cool. No, I do
Yeah.
that and also give him bardic inspiration.
I was wondering if you're gonna give him bardic inspiration too. All right, so
All right. Nice.
yeah, all right. So Maxie, you're up. What are you doing?
Oh,
Are you going in on the fight, or are you just gonna stand off and watch them murder this dwarf that was being friendly? Ish.
yeah. You know, I think Maxie would take a back seat at first to see how the fight goes. I want to find a good shadow out of the way, so I can jump in when I'm needed.
All right,
Okay.
so you're gonna stealth. You're gonna go.
Yes.
All right, sounds good. All right, Narash.
All right. I am running up to this bitch. Am I close enough to just get up and swing my greatsword on her?
Actually, give me 1 second. I think I can create a quick board for it too. Just to make it a little bit. Let's see. Basic maps. Let's just go with snow. Go ahead and pull y'all's characters down at the southern portion if y'all don't mind for me.
Yes, sir.
Don't actually know where my portion is character.
There's a token browser. It's T as well on the keyboard, but it's on that side thing. Should be able to go into.
Yeah.
I-
Actually.
Oh, you can actually add them too. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, we can all move all of them.
Yeah, I don't think there's. It's also not as It's not. It doesn't snap, which I don't. I like and don't like at the same time. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but at the same time, it makes sense.
So anyway, we can start 30 feet from them.
Yeah, y'all weren't too far, so
Sick.
just say
Oh god. It's really
y'all were within. I'd say what 20. How far did y'all feel you walked away before?
When we heard them scream, we turned around.
Okay, so I'd say, yeah, 30 feet, probably something like this. Feel free to put yourselves anywhere behind Narash.
All right.
here.
Yeah, the rogue.
The rogue, yeah. The stealthy boy.
So stealthy.
All right. Well, if it's my turn, I want to run up to her. She's, is she like laying on the ground? She's standing up, like trying to get the fire off of her. What's she doing?
No, she ran out and like was patting herself down pretty much. She
Okay.
wasn't. She was like slightly on fire, and the scream was more like, "What the fuck?" You know, like these fucking assholes. And yeah, and the wolves just are howling because yeah, they're wolves.
Well, I run up. I rolled a 23 for attack.
I'm pretty sure you hit.
Awesome.
Does that mean I get to roll an attack too?
Yeah. Both of you guys go ahead.
Did it roll that? Okay, 10 slashing damage.
It rolled both the first time. You already did 13
Oh, it did?
damage.
It didn't show it to me.
Yeah, it shows me a 23 to
actually.
hit and a 13 to damage.
Oh, okay. I don't see the damage for some reason. Okay, so 13 then.
There you can click on them to like expand them and stuff or something. I don't. Could be.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it, but it doesn't
I
show
don't see
that.
the damage. Did mine roll damage too, or?
No, yours did not roll damage. You only rolled the hit. So 13 damage from one of
Yeah,
you,
so I did
and then
7.
another 7. All right, she's already weak and bloody, and the wolves weren't really in the fight before, but now they really are. They were more worried about being on fire, but now that they see that you're actually hitting her,
Yeah.
they start looking at y'all like y'all are not cool.
I actually joined this fight because I would love to know what wolf meat tastes like.
All right. Next up, Giplo.
I'm not super. Giplo isn't super enthused about this fight, so I'm gonna let them handle it and just jump in if they need help. They look like they got it handled.
All right.
Also, I only saw one person running into battle at Gordon, so
Yeah, that's true. Gordon's got this.
All right, Graven.
I chill touch that bitch.
All right, so
Yeah.
you move up.
I don't have to.
Is a chill touch not a touch spell?
120-foot range.
Ah, interesting.
How does that make any sense? But
It
alright.
doesn't. They should not have put touch in the yeah, but yeah.
Frost. It's just a frosty.
Oh,
hand.
we're thinking of cold touch. I think it's a different.
You're thinking
spell.
of cold touch, yeah. I think where you do more damage, it's already damaged.
I would say there is. I thought there was one that was close, but there's
Yeah.
a lot of spells. I haven't
Yeah,
memorized
a
all
lot
of them yet.
ice spells, yeah.
All right, so you do 6 damage.
And she can't heal for a whole turn.
All right.
It's okay. She's about to be real frosted.
Done 26 total damage. What's up, thug?
She
Yeah.
was a frosty. Now she's a Slurpee.
All right. It is the thug's turn. She said, she screams out, "What the fuck? I thought we were cool, man. I gave you information," and swings on you.
I tell her our job was not to save her, but to stop the spread.
It's like, I'm sorry, but you saw me. It has to be done.
Also, wolf's meat probably tastes pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd like to think me and Narash high five
All
after
right, so
that.
Yeah.
she swings twice. I'm assuming both of those hit you.
I don't know. I can't see. My AC is. If you're talking to me, my AC is 16.
Yeah. All right, so both hit. You take 12 damage.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
down.
you're down.
Uh-oh.
I dished it out, but I couldn't take it.
Yeah, we are level 1.
Yep. All right. So the wolves, they are still trying to put themselves out. We'll say. They are pissed off at you and they see you, but they are a bit scared of the fire.
Alright.
All right. So back up to Gordon.
Alright, well, I guess I'll use my other
Keep
heal.
pressing the attack, Matt.
I'm gonna pick you up, dude. You hit harder than me. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
You got that healing.
8. Okay, cool.
You got that dog in you. Or at least I'm about to have that dog in me when I eat this wolf.
Arr.
Nice. Okay. 8 health. Sweet.
Look to the thug. I'm like, you're gonna wish you never saw me.
That dog.
You still have a bardic inspiration, by the way,
Nice.
if you need to use it.
All right. So cure wounds. That's a bonus action, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Healing word is a bonus action. Cure wounds
Okay.
is
Is
an
a
action.
action.
Yeah, it's an action.
I think I get them confused every time. One of those is a range attack or a range spell, and one of them's a touch spell.
Yeah, Cure Wounds is touch.
All right. Taylor, she is up at the moment, so we'll pass her. Giplo, you jumping back in? You gonna jump in?
Yeah, I seen Narash get knocked in, and I'm like, my buddy, he needs help. So I'm gonna dash in and swing, or run in, not dash, but run in and swing on the thug.
All right.
The old dwarven thug. This is my primary weapon. And is that? I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Okay. And
That
then
definitely
offhand,
hits. Just to give you all a heads up, the AC is
Offhand,
11, so you'll hit over 11. You hit.
You roll damage for hand. Oh, you're rolling 2. Okay.
I got two
Okay.
weapons, you know. Swing.
Two-handed. Okay.
So that offhand does
Is
not.
the
hit.
Warhammer a one-handed?
It's
Yeah,
versatile.
Warhammer is versatile, so you can do one hand or 2 hand.
Yeah. I don't know if there's an advantage to doing it with both hands.
There is. You get a little more.
You
damage.
get higher damage.
Well, how
So
do
right now
I-
you got a 1d8 with 2-handed it'd be a 1d10.
Okay.
All right, so you do 4 damage.
Just
She
okay.
she goes down to one knee. You hit her. You hit her enough. All right, Graven.
I go, just to be. Are we like in a town? Like, how close are we to others in the civilization? Just curious.
You're in a cabin. It's a little further out than the.
We are.
Yeah, it's like you're not in like a large city or anything. For what I understand, it's a smaller village. But yeah, you're on like the outskirts in a cabin.
Cast Firebolt at her.
All right.
Yep.
Let's see the roll.
10.
All right, you miss.
Okay, I tried. That's all I got, Yale. I tried. I'm trying to make her not see you ever again.
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
It's my number one goal in
All
life.
right. Taylor is still up. She was letting our pup out, but Usually doesn't take that long. All right. I'm gonna assume she's gonna stay with her same thing where she's just watching. So the thug, it's their turn. He stands. Oh, you back, Tay? You.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, no worries. It's your turn. Narash is down, and
No, I'm up.
oh, Narash is up.
Healed
Oh,
me.
sorry, yeah, healing. My apologies.
But I watched you go down and then come back up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, would you like to join the fight, or just keep watching?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna wait one more round and then I'll see what happens.
Alright.
Stay in the shadows.
Yeah. So it is the thug's turn then, and they're going to look at Narash and be like, they're like panting a bit. They're struggling, but they're like, why? And hit you again twice.
Go miss.
That guy did it 3 times. So, nope. All right. 2 hits.
You're gonna do 8 damage. Weak.
He did exactly 8 damage.
Damn it!
Oh, well, I'm down.
Damn.
All right, and the wolves are in the fray now. They've gotten over the fire. They see their owner got dropped to a knee. So both of them are going to move up and attack both of Narash's companions. So Gordon and Giplo each are going to take 1 attack.
I got a 15 AC.
All right, so the first one is for you. The second one is for Giplo. So the first one does not hit you. The second one does hit Giplo, I assume. There's no way you have a 22 AC at level 1. So 5 damage.
Wait, you have 0. What's your constitution as it +2, I guess?
My
No.
AC is 14.
Narash.
Oh no.
Right? I have a +2 constitution, so I have 12 hit points.
So they exactly hit you down and then exactly hit you down again. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright.
I like how it actually shows who I'm rolling for. That's kind of cool. All right. And we are back to the top of the turn order. So Gordon. Does this show you guys at all in the thing whose turn order it is?
No.
Nope.
No. I don't see a turn order.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
There may be a way to see it. Game info. No. It just tells you who's here.
Yeah.
Feedback? No.
Hopefully they'll add it at some point as a thing that can be shown inside of the board. That would be nice.
Yeah. Alright, well we're gonna go for a I used all my spell slots, all 2 of them. I guess I'm gonna swing my sword at I can still swing at the thug, right?
Yeah.
Sick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. And I just scream, "Burn the witch!" Fuck.
You miss.
Yeah, that's what I get, I guess.
Ooh.
I don't do fire damage. Alright, it's my turn.
All right. Maxie, you gonna join in?
I'll
you've
join
watched,
in.
Let's say you've watched one of your party members go down twice now.
Yeah, I feel like it's time. Yeah, I'm gonna try a sneak attack.
All right. Yep. You are free to do so. You have a party member within 5 feet. Who are you doing it to? The thug or the wolves?
Ooh.
The thug is looking rough. The wolves, not
Also
so much.
looking rough.
All right, let's take out the thug first then.
Get it? Is there a dog?
Oh, should I?
Rough. No, he's making a
Oh.
bad joke.
Oh,
Bad joke.
oh.
Take offense to that.
Yeah.
All the people be laughing.
Oh, the people be. I'm the only one that laughed at it.
Watch somebody in your comment section is they're typing right now.
Oh, I don't think I got that,
Wait,
did
what?
I?
No. Wait, you just did
You
damage.
just rolled damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be right back.
Oh, there's no hit. What?
You got to roll each individually. It's not as nice. Or I think they can do sometimes grouped.
Oh, just so I use my dagger. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Is
Roll.
anybody else here double? Or is it just me?
Do what?
I'm hearing everybody twice.
Everybody?
Yeah.
No, it's just you. I was gonna say you may be able to hear me double sometimes because I may come through
Oh,
Taylor's mic, and
The,
maybe
um,
her through mine. But if
I got it. The stream went. Was unmuted somehow.
oh
No, that'll do it.
Yeah.
that's a hit.
18.
That's it, and you do 3 damage, taking the thug out.
Awesome.
Can she turn to ice and shatter?
Nah, she just dies.
Do the wolves lose their courage to fight now that their master's dead? Very conveniently.
Give me a second. There's a. No, but DM to player, if you guys would like to try to convince them to stop fighting, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
No, I want to kill one so I can eat it.
All right.
I'm gonna try to intimidate one and scare it off. Rawr.
All right. So Taylor did that. Narash is down, right?
Yes.
Get below. Roll me an intimidation check.
Rawr. Fuck.
He is not. He growls back at you very aggressively. Just like, and it looks very angry and pissed off. All right, Gravin.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted again. I put my mic up. I'm gonna. Are any of these more damaged than the other?
No.
No. All right, the closest one. Oh, I moved my character. The one closest to me, I'm gonna firebolt it and get it cooking so that it can be eaten. With
hell
a
yeah.
roll of 20.
Closest one to you, so this one.
I can't ping. I don't know how to.
There is a ping feature, point and ping.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Ping.
All right.
Alright, that's how you do it.
And you did not hit. That's not it. No, I'm just kidding. That's definitely hit. And yep, you did 5 damage. Q. Whee. That's kind of cool. All right. End of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
The one you just hit gets angry at you and starts charging. As it leaves your range, Geplo, go ahead and make a opportunity or take an opportunity attack. You wanna stop? Maybe by chance?
Oh no.
Mayhaps.
Well, at least I have the flag on Twitch for significant profanity. Someone
That
writes.
is a wise. That was a wise decision.
Yeah, right. I know our group. I also have the intoxication, mostly because of David's being bait constantly in the last campaign. Stuff
Also
with
a
his
wise
character.
decision.
I'm back.
All right. People are drawing again.
Oh no.
This is the all-seeing eye of my god.
So that opportunity attack, Giplo, by chance, you want to take it? I mean, we could not. I could.
Yeah.
You can not take it if
yeah.
you don't want, but
No, I'm gonna swing on him. But was it opportunity attack just a normal attack? Like, do I attack with
yeah,
both
just
weapons?
one normal attack.
Just one normal attack. Okay.
Got a cutie mark.
All right, so that's a hit and 4 damage. All right. He's looking rough, but he makes his way over here, and then he's going to attack Graven for doing what he did. A 10 does not hit, so he does nothing to you. All right, and then this wolf attacks Gordon.
Gordon.
Oh, he rolled exactly what he needed. Yeah, right. If you roll the same as the AC, it's a hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, 8 damage. And back to the top of the turn. I like how I can tell multiple people are adding onto this. Are you trying to draw a penis?
No, it's a glizzy.
It's a glizzy.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the bun in there. Hold up. What? There's no brown. Bullshit. Here we go.
It's
Just use
parchment.
Parchment. Yeah. I can't tell if this is better or worse.
Watermelon.
hold on. Let's see here. We got some. Hold up.
Today's.
We got some mustard.
Hell yeah.
What else was on a glizzy? I guess some
Some
ketchup.
relish. Some relish.
Oh, yeah,
Some relish.
some ketchup. And it's not a good glizzy if it ain't a little stanky. What? No!
No!
How could this happen to me?
That was a perfect.
Not before I eat
mustache.
the glizzy.
Save the glizzy! Fight back against his oppression! The glizzy must come back! Hurry! Now! Alright, it's my
Whose
turn.
turn is it?
It's Nick's turn.
Sorry, I was drawing a glizzy. Alright, I
Two-
attack this boo.
Uh,
Let's see. Where are you? Actions. Boop. God dang it! This is because you erased my glizzy. I passed turn, so I can draw my glizzy again. Hold up.
gas.
All right. Jesus. Maxie, the tabaxi.
What you want?
You in here?
Where am I?
I don't know. You haven't dragged your character out yet.
Oh. I thought I had.
You
No.
was sneaky.
I assume the sneak attack was ranged attack, but
Sure.
sure.
We'll say that. I'm here.
All right. So it's your go. There's 2 wolves.
All right. I'm going to claw at the wolf. Ooh. I don't think I do, actually.
No. No.
Do
you
I
don't.
catch, like, just the tip of his nose and give him, like, just a little tiny cut?
Just a boop on the snoot.
Yep.
Nope. You don't have
Not
that.
even that.
Yeah, whoever made those eyes up there, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Now the glizzy is looking rough
It's
already.
gorgeous.
The glizzy is not. It's not doing it for me.
All right, Narash, you're down, correct?
Yes.
Still, nobody has
Hello.
decided to help you out.
I can't, so.
You guys could do a medical check to stabilize him.
They're better off using their action trying to kill the wolf.
Probably.
I'm -1 medicine.
All right. Have you rolled your death saves at all?
No. The first time I went down, I got immediately brought back up.
All right, roll me a death save for this one.
Ooh.
All right, that's a failure.
I
All
rolled a 4.
right, Giplo.
I'm gonna, I guess, run over to this wolf that's attacking Graven and swing on it. Just give him a swap. I do want to rage. I forgot to rage last time.
Oh, are you a
And-
barbarian?
Yeah,
Hmm.
so we're
Barbarian.
raging.
Yeah, rage is
And,
super important. As a barbarian.
Is the wolf bigger than me?
Y'all are both medium creatures.
I'm small.
I
I'm a
think
goblin.
goblins are still considered medium, are they not?
Oh, I'm small.
I'm pretty sure you're considered
I'm just saying what the thing said. Yeah, size.
your
small.
size small.
3 feet.
Okay.
It's important because I have Fury of the Small. You damage a creature whose size is larger than you with an attack or spell, you deal an extra 2 damage.
Hmm.
You can do
Interesting.
it twice per long rest. So I'm gonna go all ragey and do 2 extra damage. I don't know if it's gonna calculate it automatically, but I'm swinging on him.
It won't. You'll have to.
Okay, so +4 to each hit.
All right. You went out to +4. You would still hit.
Well, +4
Oh, to
damage,
both.
or does it? Yeah, melee damage.
All right. Yeah, you hit both.
Okay, and then boom, and boom. So 15 and 9, so 24 damage.
No. It's +4 on the hit, right?
I hit
Yeah.
for 11. I hit for 5.
Hold
No,
on,
no.
hold on.
That's the damage.
Oh, no.
Your hit
Yeah.
When you
is
damage a
damage.
creature whose size is larger than you with an attack or spell, you can deal an extra +2 damage. So it's not to hit.
Oh, so it
Yeah,
is to
yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the damage. Sorry.
All right. So the first one does hit. The second one does not hit.
Okay.
So the first one, yeah, 15. You do 15 damage to the wolf,
What fucking
15.
Stromboli?
Just smack.
which is
Smack.
still crazy because he only had 2 life at that moment. So you
Nice.
murdered the fuck out of him.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
So
By the way, I posted a picture of a glizzy in the meme chat. Can that now be the picture for this campaign?
can that now be the picture? I mean, it could. I mean, we could.
I'm just throwing it out there. You don't have to. I'm just
Show the
if you
fucking
want.
hot dog with mustard, ketchup, and relish on it.
Yep,
Get glizzied.
get glizzy.
Jesus Christ. All right. All right. So that wolf is down. It is no longer a threat. Gravin, you're up.
Fuck them up.
Is the other wolf still looking like a threat?
Yeah, the other wolf. Everybody's noticed. Nobody's touched the other wolf yet.
It's okay. He's gone now.
No.
How do you move your character?
Stop that. I think you have to click on the token thing before you can do it.
without highlighting anything. Okay, so I move,
Uh,
and Gravin's gonna be like, man, you need to chill, bro. I wanna shoot him with firebolt.
You don't want a big fireball.
Get it? I said chill, but he's getting hit with fire.
all right, that's a hit. He takes 3 damage.
That's my turn. That's literally all I got.
All right, it's that wolf's turn now. It's as it noticed its comrades down, it tries to flee. Everybody within 5 feet gets an opportunity attack. That's alive.
He about to get glizzied. Does a 20
The
hit?
glizzy gladiator. Oh my god.
I do 12 damage to him. Please tell me he dead.
Wait. Did you do your
Yeah.
hit? You didn't do
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
hit though.
rapier.
Yeah, did rapier to hit. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
you hit, but and then 12
What?
damage. All right, sorry. Some of them are together, some aren't, and I'm like, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's. I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's gone.
He's glizzified.
All
I
right,
would
cool. I'm
like-
gonna go over and pull out my dagger and start carving off big chunks of this future glizzy meat.
I'm gonna go over to the thug and loot that body.
All right. Does anyone care about their friend that's dying?
I shall be fine.
I'm
Nobody
gonna
sees
go
him,
up
you
to,
Try to help him out.
I can't even see.
I
him.
have
What is that?
-1. I'm
Is it?
afraid to make it worse, y'all, but I'll try.
Can you make it worse?
I slap him on
All right.
accident. Like,
Are you about to try to do a medicine check on him?
I mean, I'll try. I'll give it my try. Yeah, sure.
The skill checks. Can
Man, I
only
just met
fail.
you,
can't-
bro.
Do those chest compressions and only go 1 inch deep.
Oh shit! Yeah.
18.
All right, he's
I'll help.
he's
help.
stabilized.
Stabilized. All right, now I'm gonna loot that body.
All right.
How much glizzy meat do I get?
Let's see. We'll say you get center size wolf.
I want a simple
Y'all
number, 1
fucking
through 10.
destroyed the outside of them. So let's just say between both wolves, if you carve both of them, you can get probably
They've been
10
eaten.
pounds of usable meat.
But 10
Yeah.
It's like 20 glizzies.
10,
That's a lot of
10 okay,
glizzies.
20 units of glizzy meat. 20. All right, hold on.
Yeah, I also say the weight for the reason of, encumbrance. By the way, if anyone did coin weight as a encumbrance, turn that shit off. We're not dealing with that. We
Okay.
don't got time for that bullshit.
Can't make it less than 1. Alright, so it's 1. Alright, I got 20 pounds. Or you said 10 pounds, didn't you?
Yeah, 10 pounds.
I can't make the weight less than 1 pound though. I want to have 20 units of glizzy meat.
Just you could just do a custom item 20, a glizzy meat, and then just put 20 pounds in the notes and track it that way too as you use it.
Well, it's 10 pounds though.
Or
I just
10
added
pounds. I'm sorry. My
1,000
bad. Yeah.
unique units of papers for Arctelius's J's. I had to just choose a random one to delete each time. It was almost 1,000.
He's like, I kept up with it, and I'm proud. All right.
Yeah.
So, looting the body, you guys don't find anything worth anything. She has some cold weather clothes on her. That's for a small person.
We
So
have a small
Dibs.
person.
yeah, it's a dwarfish size clothes, I'd say.
I think Giplo can fit that.
Yeah.
Dibs.
So feel free to add a set of cold winter clothes. I think it's cold winter clothes,
Winter.
something along those lines. I could be butchering the name
Clothing, cold weather.
of cold weather clothing, I think, or some shit like that. Yeah.
Much better friends together,
Boom.
Hamtaro.
Hamtaro. Okay. So
Okie dokie.
you'll have murdered the friendly dwarf.
You said she had nefarious means if she wasn't so frosty.
Well, she's a thief, so that's
She saw Narash.
what I was getting at.
She's not. She's
She's
clearly not a
just
good
she was
person.
just she would still, she's not a good person.
We don't steal. We just murder when people see us.
Yep.
There may be some correlations there, or like some similarities. I think is probably a better way of saying that. There's something there. There's something.
Daniel Corneliuson, the moral compass of D&D.
Giplo looking over
Literally
at
ended
Narash
the
says, "We might want to bunker down for the night and rest up a little bit."
For sure, and I definitely need to go back to that inn and sell them this glizzy meat.
All right. So, yeah, you guys just steer a little bit. I don't. If we would like to make it shorter, I will do it. If not, if you guys just want to do what you want to do, I will let that happen. But you guys have some options here. You know that you still have the other cabin that needs to be searched. It's of a dead person. And you know of the
I'm gonna go search that dead dude's cabin for shit. I
The-
ain't right now. Move.
the curious
Yeah,
the other shop as well, and the Croaker's Cave.
okay. So let's go to Dead Dude's house. He might have a food processor. Let's do this.
Narash, can you make the walk?
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Still?
Yeah, well, you guys just stabilized him. You didn't revive him.
All right. Well, yeah. Maybe we should go rest then, because I have no more spell slots and we have somebody knocked out. So
All right.
the
We'll
inn.
just say
Yeah.
you guys can take a short rest here at her cabin. I mean, outside of the burn remains.
I don't know what to say.
But go ahead and everyone take a short rest.
Fucking go. I don't need it, but let's go.
You got a fire right there. Her cabin's probably warm enough to sit by as it burns down.
Hey, is it snowing?
It is. Yeah, this entire place is a snowy like tundra.
Oh, sick. Okay, the snow will bury the body for us, so we don't have to worry about it. Bodies.
Also, if you guys don't mind, let's take a 2-minute break.
Hey.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I will
then.
be right back then.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, how angry do you think Daniel is about the glizzy?
Big glizzy.
Ah,
Glizzies are back on the menu.
I say 0.
I certainly hope so. I feel like I can redraw this glizzy better. Hold on, I just need more practice. This.
Future glizzy.
Poke out a little bit. Oh, yeah, just like that. tiny. Get that. Oh fuck. Sorry about. There you go. That's a glizzy. Yeah, baby.
All right, I am back.
All right.
Zach have to go.
I
Not that I'm aware of.
think you just
Really?
jumped over to the other channel. Quick.
Oh, okay. There he is.
Doodling.
Ding. I was like, does Zach leave?
Well, we were supposed to do Cataclysm raid tonight, but fucking nobody's logging in. So
Oh, is that
I
what
had to
you
check
said
see
you
if
have
they're
to?
actually. Yeah, we were supposed to start at 8, and nobody logged in, and then no one logged in at 9, and it's like, well, shit. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Fair. Oof. Actually, I need to grab myself some water. I did not do it when I was up. I'll be right back again.
Wasser. Yeah, did you hear that, Yale?
Yeah. No one's logged in.
Yeah. No one replied when I asked if
Typical.
we're starting earlier. So unless people start logging in 30 minutes at the normal time, then guess we're not raiding Canada tonight. But I gotta pee real quick.
All right, I'm back.
We are here.
We all good?
Yes.
Zach just got up. I think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So you said this is like a one shot, right? So I'm assuming like we're
Um,
halfway-ish.
no, it's definitely going to be like maybe a 2 to 3 thing at the pace we're going currently. So it
I mean,
it can be a one shot. It doesn't have a ton of content behind it, but we're probably through maybe 1/5 of it at the moment.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, when you can create so much content, look at this glizzy.
Yeah, the glizzy and the cooking stuff has and this is kind of why I said it's like it can be a one shot. It just depends on where we go with it.
3 years later, the Glizzy gladiators of Glohorum have taken over the world and have forced Glizzies down the throats of all who live there.
You decide to say fuck actually saving these people, and that becomes a campaign.
Yeah.
Just
Glizzies will save them.
after
Glizzy
they're wiped out. They'll bring them back from an icy death.
I mean, have you all heard about that campaign that never left the starting in, and it lasted for like a year or two?
No, but that it wouldn't surprise me, man. It would not.
Yeah, it was like a practical joke against the DM where they were just like refused to leave the inn. They were just being like way too overly cautious, and they just stayed at an inn for like a year. And all I had to say to that when I heard the story was like, I'm surprised anybody had that much dedication to
Yeah, right, to the bit.
continue to play.
Like, all right, we're just in this inn for
Yeah.
unless their sessions were like only like once every like 3 months or something.
That's true. It's possible.
Because like we do play, I think a little bit more regularly than most
A
people.
lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
if it was our group after the third week, I would have thrown in like Orcus into the bar.
Right.
Yeah.
You're just
Either
like
you're leaving it or it's getting destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like this shit isn't gonna keep happening.
And but this is a bunch of bullshit.
All right, we're all good.
I think so.
David, you
good to me.
mute it.
I was muted, but I am here.
Cool.
Alright.
Damn, that's a nice looking glizzy down there.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I've been practicing.
I've been practicing. All right, so actually, I'm gonna show the artwork on stream so everybody can see it. 'Cause there's
Look at that
glizzies.
Glizzy. That's looking good. That's Glizzy.
All right, so you get to finish up. You kind of murdered Tolgi, and yeah, well, you guys wanted to go rest at the inn.
Well, we took a short rest here.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you took a short rest.
In the burning building.
Next to the burning building. My apologies. So next you can go to technically wherever you want, but if we're gonna stay somewhat in the guidelines.
Let's go to the dead person's house. So I
Yeah.
want to look for a food processor to turn this wolf meat into actual Glizzy meat.
All right, so you head over to Ugon's cabin.
Yeah, I get if every
Urgon's cabin. All right.
Urgon sounds like a man who has his own meat grinder. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Does anyone else have fireworks going on outside their window right now?
No, I did yesterday though,
Hmm.
and obviously the.
All right. So he lives in a one-story, one-room log cabin at the edge of town.
Is it the same edge of town or is it the opposite edge of town?
We'll say the other edge of town.
So we gotta walk through this whole town carrying Glizzy meat.
What? Oh yeah, you got glizzy meat. I mean, you got it in your bag, right?
Yes.
Stop off at a stall. Find a.
Nah, I'm gonna try to process it myself. Let's do this. We're at Urgon's cabin.
All right. There is a glass blade rookie, which I guess I got that mixed up. The glass blades are, I think, the town guard earlier. I'm really good at being a DM, ain't I?
That's just. I'm just saying. I wouldn't think the glass blades would be a town guard either. It's really fragile material they're using for their swords. I mean, what? Trolls 3, like.
Dude, I love game's so good. Anyway, we're named Mila Oh, we'll just say a rookie. A female wood elf stands guard outside the door.
Hold up. You said elf?
Wood elf, yes.
Is she full-blooded wood elf? Or is she a half elf?
Full blooded.
All right, I'm gonna walk up and try to flirt with her.
All right, so
I walk up to her. I'm like, hey. I'm just saying. You like glizzies?
all right, you walk up and
I give her a wink.
you ask her if she likes glizzies, and she replies, "What's a glizzy?"
Oh, okay. And I pull out the raw wolf meat that we just cut, and I was like, this will be a glizzy pretty soon. Dude, I don't explain.
She looks at you like, "What? That's just raw meat."
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be that's some future glizzy meat. I can tell you want some.
It still doesn't explain what a glizzy is.
It's yeah, I wouldn't call what you guys have in this town glizzies either. That stuff's trash. But I can make you a real glizzy.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else got anything?
This is in front of Ergon's cabin, right?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
in front of his cabin.
Just let us in that cabin. I know he's got a processor. I'll make some glizzies.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm standing in the back, out of sight a little bit, trying to be at least for a large SMR.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching, interested how she's gonna react.
I wink at her a third time.
All right, Gravin, you got anything?
This face is getting so unfortunately detailed. Oh my gosh.
Gravin?
I keep muting myself and I feel like such a dumb bitch. I don't know what's happening. Woo the lady. I mean, Lizzie isn't doing anything, but I can definitely try. I'm not a wise man. I'm trying to play the character.
Do you think the glizzy aficionado is fucking wise?
I mean, it's not even just, you guys walked up. It's been like 6 seconds or so, like everyone. Yeah. That was his introduction. What else does everyone want to do? Like, do you have anything to interject? Do you want to have your own
Hey
thing?
there.
What's
I don't know what's going on with these glizzies, young lady, but we are we're some cool cats trying to get to the bottom of some things going on around here. You dig?
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea. Figuring out my
She-
character.
She asks if Elroy sent you.
Yes.
All right. So, to the glizzy thing, she's like, please, I'm interested in this glizzy thing. When you get it, perfect it, please let me try it. I'm down. Or when you get it made. I would love to try it.
Perfect. I'll have it ready in just the next couple of nights. What's your name?
It's Amila Tino.
Amila?
Mila, I think. Mila.
Alright, cool. Oh shit, hold on.
Do you want me to post it in
Good.
the chat so you know? Here you go.
I was just making a meme. Alright, it's good.
I was just making a meme.
Alright, yeah, Mila, just let me in there and I'll give you all the glizzy you want. I lean in a little bit.
All right. And she looks back at Graven and is like, if y'all are here under Elro's orders, please feel free to go ahead. Not because the glizzies. I do want to try one, but because I've been ordered to let anyone he sees fit into the property.
I'm perfect. And I walk in the door, and I immediately want to do an investigation check for a food processor.
I look at my friends. I'm like, do you think she saw me?
I'm gonna walk up and pause as I pass her and tap her on the shoulder, or I guess on the leg, and say, "You might want to turn the other way. If our friend thinks he sees you, he might murder you." And then keep on walking into the house.
She definitely points her eyes away from the whole party because she doesn't know who you're speaking of, and
Could be any of them.
it could be any of them. She hopes she didn't already look at him, but turns her eyes away.
I walk out and just start staring at her from behind.
Trying to decide.
He's gonna walk into the house and start searching for anything.
Just keep
See-
inching to the side, trying to get into her peripheral.
She can slightly notice you out of her eye, but tries her best to keep looking away.
He's inching in a circle.
Diplo's gonna go inside and start searching while they play footsie outside.
I rolled a 21 for glizzy meat processor check, so
All right, so we gotta search a glizzy processor check. Nar is torturing the guard, and what's Graven and Maxie doing? Maxie, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm not 100% on where we're at the moment.
Yeah, so they we're at Ergon's house, or however the hell his name is pronounced. It's the guy that died that you guys went to the funeral of. There was a guard outside. She's being tortured right now by Nar, and y'all are walking into this cabin, his cabin.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
you know that is a very fair thing to say in this moment. I'm
Yeah.
just like the glizzy might have run its course, y'all.
The glizzy may have run its course.
I'm down to help torture this guy.
It's not like, I mean,
Bro,
okay.
dude, she's into the glizzy, y'all. God, let me have this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, this drawing, whoever did it, that's
Amazing.
that's
you.
really fucking good.
That's very impressive with a fucking mouse.
Yeah,
Thank you.
the tongue around the glizzy, the face. I think that's an afro. I'm gonna
It
say
is,
it's an
it
afro.
is.
All right,
I went half Super Saiyan hair, half Afro.
nice.
And now somebody's
It's-
drawing Homer Simpson.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Drawing
to say.
Homer Simpson now,
That's
yeah.
Anyways, all right. So Gavin, you got anything you'd like to do? You may be muted again. All right.
As
So,
I'm inching around this this guard, I'm like, you haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, have you?
she just ignores you. She ignores you. Go ahead and roll your check there, Gordon.
I already rolled it. I got a 21.
Oh
already.
shit, my apologies. So 21 investigation, you're checking for
Meat processing.
meat
machine.
processing. There is no meat processing
Ergon, dude, my guy.
things in his
You're gonna
house.
survive up here
You
without
do, though, with that amazing investigation check. Reveals intruders. You notice that somebody has been in here before and trashed the place.
Alright. Can I attempt to does it look like is there any area that's not like super duper trashed, or is it like just all trashed? Oh,
Just someone recently trashed the place while searching it. So it looks like somebody has searched. Sucks, glizzies.
it's probably true. I would like to go back outside and ask Amila if she knows if anybody had been in here and trashed the place. God, driving the mouse is so hard.
You're going outside where I am to ask the guard.
Yeah. I would like to. Hopefully she doesn't die because of it.
All right.
These guys, we can't kill her.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to Geblo next. What are you doing? You said you're
I was looking around for anything out of the ordinary or anything valuable.
so are you just doing you're searching the cabin as well?
Well, I'm looking around, and then I'm also searching through things. I don't know if there's drawers or like hidden spots. Just looking for interesting things. Anything out of the ordinary.
You notice a head mounted on the wall. If you'd like, you can do an intelligence or a nature check to see if you know what it is.
A head, like an animal head,
Mm-hmm.
or a human? Okay.
Animal.
It's -1, but we're gonna try it.
Hey.
You have no idea. What is this?
Hey guys, there's a weird head on the wall in here. I yell outside. Do I see anything else? Did I find anything else?
Give me 1 second.
Is there mayhaps a chest of drawers that I could search through?
There is a bookshelf if you'd like to search it as well.
We'll search a bookshelf. Ruffle. What's the goddamn word? Ruffle through it. Ramble through it. You know what I'm saying? Rifle.
Yeah.
Rifle through it.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh, these are my worst rolls.
All right. So again, you don't find nothing. All right.
You don't find nothing.
At least
But
you
that's-
find something.
That means you find something.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I find?
They're saying I use a double negative, so you find something. Yeah, you don't find anything.
Okay. That's all I got.
All right.
I did yell at everybody else, though, that there's a weird head on the wall in here.
Yep. So everyone knows there's a weird head. Nar is still torturing the guard outside. Gordon has gone out to ask for information from the guard. Geplo tried to do things that he was not able to do, and yells out about a head. And Gravin, what you got? If you're there.
I am here. I don't really have much to add to you, Daniel. I'm just kind of hanging out super fucking baked, buddy.
All right, that's cool. That's fine. All right, Maxie, what you got? You got anything?
All I'm
Uh,
saying is, I look over at Yale's character, and I'm like, I just like people not seeing. I like seeing the world, and I feel like we can help each other with that. And I want to, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm waiting for Yale's character to just try to murder all of y'all because y'all
No,
have
no.
seen him.
He said we're good because we're friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're allowed to see him. Just no one else.
You're allowed to. Gotcha.
We've been privileged.
Privilege.
We privileged few.
Okay, babe.
All right.
Gotta hold on, Danny. Be right back. I need to go find my grinder. Actually, you continue. I'm just gonna go find my grinder. You continue.
All right, Maxie. You got anything you would like to do?
I don't got shit, Jack.
All right.
No Jack.
Shit, Jack.
All right.
I
Do
get
you-
tired of walking around this woman. I'm very sure that she hasn't seen me. So I go inside. I hear something about a head on the wall, and I'm like, all right, head on the wall. That sounds like. Let's see this guy's kill.
All right. Roll a nature check.
What did I get? 13.
All right. You recognize that it belonged to a Yeti, a monstrosity found in Elicros, or however it's pronounced.
Yeti. Oh my gosh. Hey, Gordon, I have heard that over in Waterdeep, they make a really good Yeti dish.
Oh shit, are you serious?
Yeah.
Dude.
You think this Yeti still got flavor?
It could. I mean, it's. I mean, probably not this one, but
But if we see one, we're gonna kill it and we're gonna eat it, right?
we have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If we see it, that means it saw us. So
Yeah. Pretty
that's
much.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Go. We'll kill that Yeti and we'll definitely eat that Yeti. But I'm gonna go ask this
but-
lady about if somebody's rifled through this stuff.
All right, but first,
Uh huh.
and then you see me look right at the Yeti right in his eyes. This
Oh, no.
fucking thing saw me.
Oh, fuck! I think it saw you.
I don't know, man. It looks dead to me.
And I just like swing on it, my great axe.
Dude, I can swing on that bitch. Square up, man. You gotta square up.
All right. Just roll me a.
For you, what?
Never mind. Yeah, you.
Okay.
That's fine. You somehow miss this Yeti head. Like it
Oh my
wasn't
God.
really hard
It
to
wouldn't
hit,
have been
but-
able to dodge if it hadn't seen me.
Yeah, it's definitely seen you, man. I pull out
Boys!
I pull out my rapier and I go for an attack on the Yeti. I go specifically to stab it in the eye so it can't see us anymore.
All right.
I probably don't hit.
Yeah, no, you don't. That's the same thing
Roll
he
for
rolled.
Jack, same
This
as I
fucking
did.
Yeti, it's alive still, got y'all.
Guys, in here, Yeti.
Yeti!
Ah! Did the Yeti see you?
Yes,
It's
the Yeti saw
coming.
both of us. It's just dodged both of our attacks. It's a really powerful Yeti.
I want to fight this Yeti.
Don't let it get out of the wall.
So yeah, if it gets out of the wall, we're done for. I think we just made a mentally handicapped party.
I was
It's like the school program.
were you talking about special ed?
Oh my gosh.
The
no.
the meme about I think Zach put it in the channel. The party in every campaign, and it's like the dude sliding down a fucking slide on his face.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yep.
Oh no, yeah, no, I put that in there.
Oh, that was you. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, my bad.
it was pretty accurate.
It was pretty accurate. Oh yeah, no, he did the milady one.
Yeah, he did the milady one.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
great.
that guy had so much swag though.
He- um. All right. So, anyone else is anyone else trying to actually attack this thing? What's happening here?
I don't know. Anybody else helping
hear-
us kill this Yeti?
I hear some noises, and they're yelling about something in the walls, and I stick my head back in and see they're swinging on the head that's on the wall, and think, okay, I guess it's alive. And run at it, charge, jump, the jump attack, double fist jump attack.
Double fist jump attack.
Double fist jump attack.
That sounds like a anime super move.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. That definitely hits.
Nice.
Both of those hit.
Just gonna fucking destroy this Yeti head.
All right. You the first hit knocks it off the wall and kind of smashes it into pieces, and the second hit just swings through and kind of does nothing because the first one already fucked it up.
Oh, thank goodness.
I got it, guys. Calm down. I can't see you anymore.
I give
Good
you a
job.
handshake.
Good
Thanks.
job, man.
That was close. It's us. After this
Problem
whole
solved.
interaction, I would like to go ask the lady if anybody had like ransacked this place and stole the food processor.
She tells you that she's pretty sure that Ergen didn't have a food processor.
That
He was a
can't be
treasure hunter, and that really wouldn't be up his alley of items
Nothing
unless it
listed
was
in
like
Glizzy.
some ancient glizzy machine that was super rare, but she doesn't believe he had any such device in
And I
his
look back-
possession.
in the room. I'm like, y'all, he didn't even have a food processor. Why did we come here?
Check the icebox. You might have glizzies.
You might have, I literally push her down to get back in there to check the icebox.
God damn. Okay, so you slightly assault the guard to make
It's
your
for
way.
her. It's for her too. I'm gonna give her one if I find one.
All right. Roll me a unarmed non-lethal attack.
I assume that doesn't hit.
You push her and she stumbles. She doesn't fall to the ground, but she stumbles over enough out of your way that you can make your way around her.
All right, sick. All right, I go check the icebox. Are there glizzy? Icebox. Are there glizzies in there?
There is no icebox
There's no.
in this house.
There's no icebox.
No, it's cold enough outside. Most people keep their shit outside.
You mean there's glizzies outside?
Maybe.
Ah, God. Okay, I walk back outside. I'm like, sorry. I thought there were glizzies in there. But yeah, did anybody ransack this and steal all the glizzies or the food processor?
Again, I don't think there's glizzies or a food processor here.
You
What kind of
don't think
man
or
was
you don't
this?
know? Yeah, this is not like this guy. Kind of sounds lame, y'all.
Why are we doing this again?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Something about. I'm pretty sure.
So, I
I'm
told
trying to get secure a relish supply so they can make better glizzies.
so you did an investigation check earlier, right? And I told you
Yeah.
you saw the footprints in the ransack.
Yeah.
The footprints. If you follow them,
Uh-huh.
you can see where they lead.
Oh, okay.
Just to give you a heads up.
All right, I holler at the rest of the party. I'm like, "Yo, I got footprints on the glizzy thief. We gotta go."
Oh my god, maybe they took the icebox.
Oh, they
it the
probably did.
Yeti?
That's probably yeah. Oh my god, was it a Yeti? We can get the
The
Yeti. and
bottom
the-
half of the Yeti. Let's go.
Oh my god, the bottom. Okay, we got the bottom half of the Yeti has the icebox with all the glizzies in it, y'all. Man, god dang, dude. No, oh,
Let's
shit.
go before he sees us.
Narash, man, you're so fucking
Yeah,
smart.
man, let's get out of here.
Giplo looks at Maxie and Graven and hopes one of them remembers what we're here for. 'Cause everybody
Nope.
else is retarded.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea
We're
there.
stumbling to the correct. We're gonna accidentally solve this town's problems of having terrible glizzies.
All right.
DM to players, I would also say Giplo is the smart one here.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Am
Giplo,
I
what's
the
your
only-
stats looking
Am I
like?
the brains of the operation?
I believe so. Yeah.
All right, just to save time, if you guys follow the tracks, they're just gonna lead back to the cabin you're at already. Before.
Fuck.
Oh yeah,
okay,
because she stole the thing.
that's right.
So she's the one who ransacked the place.
Mhm.
She stole.
So okay. Maybe we should go to the other place that she was talking about, where the other artifacts are.
Let's do it.
Sounds like a plan to me. Hopefully no one sees us on the way.
God, I hope not. For their sake.
Yep.
Would anyone else like to search the house? Because only a few people search
Oh.
said house.
Oh,
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of fucked that up.
What will you investigation?
It depends on what you're trying to search. But yes, technically. Did someone roll a nat 20?
I did.
All right. Well, you definitely find the thing. Both of you actually find it.
Homer Simpson gave me the power.
Homer Simpson.
Good job, Homer Simpson.
Woo!
Okay,
Let's
Grizzles.
go.
All right. So, as you guys are searching, you find a bookshelf and you search through it, and you find a folded recipe used as a bookmark. The recipe is dated 2 months previous, and it's receipt. I'm dumb. And 2 months
What's the
previous, and
recipe?
indicates that you're talking so much about cooking again. I'm like, my brain's being dyslexic as it is. That Urgon sold several Aryan items found.
Arian.
I think he means the Sky City, right?
Yeah. Is that not it?
No, it's like.
It-
Um.
Arion?
Aor, yeah, Aor, I believe, or something like that.
Aorian
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
items
Aorian.
found in Elacross to local antique shops. Pearl curiosities for 1,000 gold pieces. The items are listed as a dagger, a scroll, a jade statue, a quiver of 20 arrows, a silver ring set with a jasper and 2 blue glass vials.
Okay, are these the same items that the other woman told us about?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So he's got a bunch of gold for all this stuff. Is that anywhere around here?
Yes. You guys can travel to the both the shop and the cave. You know the locations, so you can go there with ease.
Okay.
But didn't he just sell all of these magic items? Didn't he get 1,000 gold for it?
Ergon sold them to the shop. Um, Tolgi stole them from the shop and then gave all but the dagger that you guys now possess to her sister in the cave.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So should we head to the cave?
I think that is the wisest decision.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're gonna find another slush person there.
I
Yeah.
think so.
You do have the shop you can also check out if you'd like.
Did we get gold from the guy?
I don't think
No.
so.
Nothing up front. Okay.
Be right back.
Alright.
No, we got free glizzies and a free place to stay.
Actually, I'll be right back
Okay.
myself.
The whole free place to stay thing doesn't help me. I stay for free, cause I'm a prize fighter who's apparently a minor celebrity.
But glizzies though. I mean,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We did get free glizzies.
how did my character become a glorified glizzy guzzler?
Guzzling glizzies.
My wife is staring at me very angrily. She's tired.
Just tired of hearing the word glizzy.
She's not, growing with the glizzy. Look at all this beautiful artwork we've made. Somebody, hey, who moved me back to the sucks glizzies? Excuse y'all. We all suck glizzies together.
Whoa. Whoa. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Are we waiting for something?
Daniel's up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pee real quick then. I follow the party wherever they go. I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Okay. We're off to see the wizard.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's kind of funny y'all have graffitied this board, but you could do the same thing in Roll20, but none of us ever really do it.
Yeah, I didn't know. Maybe I didn't put the connection to it. Dang.
Ding.
Fries are done.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I'm back.
I gotta run.
All right. So, y'all heading to the cave?
I believe so. Yeah, so.
Oh, I'm in that cave.
All right. If y'all would like, before you head out of town, feel free to take a long rest. So we'll say you head it to the inn, and you get to go all sleep in before.
Long rest. Done.
Did the innkeeper see me?
It depends.
Oh, yeah.
Did you go and book the room, or did somebody else go and book the room?
I get a free room, so you guys can just stay with me.
Oh, actually, all of y'all have free stay at this point, so probably not. You probably, I assume, just you went to your room.
Okay.
Dang, fries are done.
All right. Got my long rest.
Yep.
I'm fresh. I'm refreshed. Nick
Ref-
is AFK, but he said he's just following us wherever we go.
Okay. You were in the same room with me, right, Zach? Your character.
Sure.
Hear me like screaming at night about being seen.
Okay, all right. No one sees you. It's okay. It's okay, bud.
He's over there consoling you, like like stroking your head. It's okay. It's okay. All right.
I'm back.
Cool.
Back
All right.
and back.
Sorry, I'm. All right. So y'all are heading to the cave.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There, let me see. I believe there's some rules for combat, or is that the other thing? That's, I think, the other thing. Okay. So y'all make it to the cave.
Uh-huh.
And
Yay.
How far away from town is it?
you're a motherfucker, yeah. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
I know. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Can I join? Can I join? What's the weather like? today?
What's the weather like? It's a good distance away. Y'all have traveled an okay amount, but it's
the
not.
weather's a good distance away.
It's not as far that you would be able to take a nap. We'll say it's a 3-hour hike away. The weather is snowy. It's cold as fuck.
No, hold on. Is it
I'll roll
a
together,
3-hour
boys.
hike for Giplo or a 3-hour hike for Maxi? Because that's different.
I think Giblo has the same movement
He
speed.
does. I'm just being an asshole.
I'm just being honest. Do you say that in front of his face?
I'm 30.
look
I
at
got
him.
30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet per second. I'm zippy. I'm a little zippy goblin.
How far is it? That's good shit. I love it. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to pull all of your characters out for you. So you'll arrive at the cave. Oh, nope, Charity's out there.
All right.
So, if any of you have spent time in the city and know the city very well, you know of Croaker Cave.
Okay.
If all of you guys are new arrivals, then you don't.
Okay.
I do not. I'm a new arrival.
I think I've been here a while.
All right.
I was hired here. That's what
yeah.
I assume.
Gotcha. So that it gets its name from the resident giant ice frogs that inhabit said cave.
Man, I was hoping for this. We gotta eat.
Maybe they can show us where the Yeti is.
Ooh, I want some
Maybe.
frog legs too.
Okay. Ice frogs. Cool.
It's entrance.
What do we know about these ice frogs?
They're just ice frogs.
Okay. They don't have like
They're
anything
frogs that
special about 'em?
are resistant to ice. Resistant to ice. Yeah.
So they're not frogs made of ice like a golem, but they're like
Yeah.
literal frogs that are like.
Yeah. They just live in cold temperatures.
Got it.
The entrance is on the shore of the frigid depths, due north of the village.
Okay.
As you guys draw closer to the entrance, you see tracks, signs of tracks where bandits have been coming and going. However, you do not see anyone around. There is some smoke coming out of the cave, kind of near the entrance, but not necessarily the entrance. It's like off to the left of the entrance, but coming out of what seems to be like where the cave would be potentially.
Okay. Well, I'm not much of a wanderer. If anyone wants to take the lead.
I mean, I'm a level 1 sorcerer, so not me.
I got
I'm a level 1 sorcerer.
I got this. You said there's just entrance to a cavern, right? We're just walking in. There's bandits up in there, probably.
Yeah, it's a cave. And yeah, you see tracks, humanoid tracks going into the cave.
I look at Narash and I say, I think there's bandits in there. We need our 2 sneakiest people to go in and scout it out. So me and you are gonna go in there and we're gonna figure this out. And we're gonna come back and let everybody else know, without them finding us, what's going on.
Perfect.
All right, let's do this. So hopefully Narash will follow me to sneak up to the entrance of the cave.
Did you say your 2 sneakiest people when
Yes.
did you look Maxie in the eyes when you said this?
No, I completely ignored Maxie. I didn't even know Maxie was there.
The insult.
I just know that nobody can. No, it's a compliment because they're actually sneaky. I just know that nobody can see Narash. And using
I
that
get
knowledge-
the joke. I get the humor.
I get the humor. Yeah. I mean, you're
I'm just leaning really hard into this.
I'm guessing Maxie is just like whatever, and it's just snuck past us to go ahead while
That would be
we're
pretty hilarious.
while we're walking next to each other forward.
that would be great. All right.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Fuck, hell yeah! All right. So me and Narash are planning to be the first people in, but Maxie is going in actually first.
Yeah.
Man, this is just the most hodgepodge fucking ass group of people. See, this is really cool that you can actually blur it out. Like, really
Yeah,
easily.
it's a little tool, and they got like a fog of war, and I can reveal sections like that, and yeah. So you guys make your way inside the entrance of the cavern, and you see a pool of water in front of you. That is, it seems pretty deep. Give me 1 second. There's a thing I need to read real quick.
So deep.
The slow dripping of water sounds out where it falls from stalactites down into the murky pool that fills the rough tunnel ahead. Every few moments, a loud croaking sounds out from somewhere in the darkness beyond. If you have dark vision,
I do.
I do.
you can see 25 feet. You can see a 25-foot heavy log or heavy wooden beam laying against the west wall of the cavern at the south end of the pool.
All right. Can I go look into the water?
Like, you want to like look down into the water?
Yeah.
It's murky, so you can't really see into said water.
Okay. So if I go up here, I'm not looking to like see my reflection or see anything underneath it. It's just gonna be
I feel like I know where this is going.
I know where this is going. Will you attack your reflection? If he saw me.
exactly.
No, I would assume not. It's murky. It's like fucking mud water. So
How did he survive in an ice place when ice has a reflection?
we're just gonna ignore
Maybe
that
I've got my own cave.
fact.
Um, I like to think he secretly thought he was like quadruplets, and he just has killed all of his other siblings
Yeah.
every time he sees the mirror.
I killed all 27 of my brothers.
Yeah, I think there's only 27. Seems like I
There
just
could
keep
be
finding more.
more.
All right. If you would like, you could potentially find something to throw into the pool to determine how deep it is. You could jump in,
Oh, you just fed her too.
What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. Jess was talking to me.
Oh, gotcha.
My bad. I should have muted.
Ridiculous.
There's also that beam that you noticed across the pool that looks like it's long enough to go across said pool of water.
All right. Can I cast my spell light on my greatsword, so it shines a bright light in a 20-foot radius, dim light for another 20 feet.
Okay.
Lasts for 1 hour. Then I want to tell the party that I'll keep this up and ask that somebody try and knock that beam down. Maybe we can use it as a bridge.
Can I cast Mage Hand in an attempt to pull the beam down?
Ooh.
Sure.
I do that. Where's the beam? You said it's 25 feet away from us?
It is across the pool, but the beam is 25 feet in length. Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's 35 feet away? Which side is it on? Here?
Yeah, we'll say it's like 30. It's not a big deal.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then if it's 30, I can cast Mage Hand and then attempt to pull down the beam.
All right. So you use Mage Hand and you put the beam across the pool. And now there is, give me 1 second. That's a straight line right there.
I got you.
There's a beam across.
Okay. Sounds good.
I would love,
Straight line.
Yeah. It's very straight.
I would love to walk across it.
Look at Diplo, and I'm like,
All right, give me 1 second.
when I saw the water, I was scared I was going to see my brother.
Bastard always seems to
Yeah.
sneak up on me when there's
Every time there's water around, it seems that motherfucker's here.
Say,
So I can't let anybody see me.
I don't think your brother's here, but it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good day then.
Flashbacks to last night. He's screaming in bed. It's okay. It's okay. Just stay calm. And look over at Maxie, like, give her a side eye.
I heard him too.
All right. So y'all are crossing the beam, correct? Everybody.
I guess we'll walk across the beam, or I'll walk across the beam. Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Someone went far.
where'd you go, Tay?
I don't know.
Poof.
Poof, poof, mother-
Do you need me to help you out there?
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, let's say because I don't think you can see your character anymore. If it
No, I didn't
works.
mean to drop him in the gray, but it
Look at
happened.
Baxter, like, what'd you see down there?
What did you see?
There was nothing.
I kind of wish it worked that way, where like as you guys moved, it kind of like knew if you had dark vision or not, and then would reveal what you could see, and instead of me having to like do work because I'm lazy. But
That would be
Uh,
really cool if it had a vision ring or something.
yeah. So actually, I should have asked, how did you want to place the beam? There are two different ways you could go. You could go the way I revealed just now, but there's also another way off to the other side that you could go. You can kind of see it.
So what you're telling me is we should split the party. Split the party.
Mm, I'm gonna let y'all decide what you do, but I was just letting you know there is another entrance. I just assumed you'd go straight across, so.
No, I'm going to the right. Assuming wrong.
I follow.
All right, y'all are all going to the right. Or some of you are going to the right. Who's all going to the right?
I'm gonna follow Gordon.
All right,
Sure,
everybody.
sure, we'll go to the
Looks
right.
like. Tay, you going over there too?
Oh, I'm tempted to go the other way.
But
I'll stick with the
Go
party.
check it out.
You were real sneaky. So
I mean, you are real sneaky. It wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. You can do your own
speaking
thing.
of that, I scream out, "No one's here!"
All right.
With your loudness and my loud smells, there's no way. Don't forget about my flavor pocket.
All right, let's go to the top of the turn order here on the last combat that we did. So Gordon,
Yo.
give me a second.
So,
Sorry, dude.
All right. You see this
It looks like a dick and balls.
this cavern. How does this look like a dick and ball? This is like the worst dick and balls I've ever seen. If that's
I mean, I see it after you said it, but I would never have seen it if you hadn't said it.
No, right?
Um,
Is it because this room looks like a old man ball?
maybe,
I guess, dude.
maybe.
I'm going to. Do I see anything in the room that I'm in right now before I move?
1 second. My apologies. Y'all are in that room. I got to reference the map, do some checks, blah, blah, blah. All right. This cavern reeks, and the floor is covered with bat shit. It actually says bat guano, but I feel like saying shit is more emphasized.
Does it smell better or worse than my flavor pocket?
That's a hard question, man. The flavor pocket has been being the flavor pocket for some time,
It's been stewing.
it may be equally as wretched.
Okay. I will walk to the back, Wano, since I have a resistance to horrible smells since my flavor pocket.
All right.
I'll take a peek down this hallway.
All right. So, all right. So is the whole time the whole party going to be moving with him? What's everyone doing?
Yeah, I'll stay at the back since I'm holding the my sword that's lit up so that everyone can see where they're going in case they don't have dark vision.
Okay. I'm just going to move you guys back a little bit here. As you guys walk in to this cavern, you hear a rustling, and a swarm of bats starts attacking, and it attacks Narash.
Oh, okay.
I
All
yell
right.
out to Narash, "They see you with their ears."
These fucking devil birds.
Oh no, they see you. You know what that means? We can't leave this room until every last bat is dead.
Everything must die.
I attacked them with my quarterstaff.
Does anyone have any oil? I have fire.
Give me 1 second. I need to set up the.
I should have gone to
encounter.
the store. They sell oil at the store.
Oh, I do have an oil flask. But
Well, there you go.
I
Set the cave on fire.
I'm gonna throw it into the air. I want you to throw fire at it. However that works.
I can't do that. I have a tinderbox.
Maybe if I throw it at
I
the
got
back.
fire.
Gravin, he has fire.
He has,
I got
yeah.
firebolt.
I'll grab them and hold them.
The bats.
He's gonna grab
He's
the
gonna
bats in the sea of fire.
You're doing WWE slam. A fucking swarm of bats.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. This might be one of the best dumb characters ever. Can we please reveal more of the cave? I can't unsee the dick and balls, man.
It is what you guys know at this point. We have to deal with the dick and balls. Unfortunately, y'all decided to go to the other portion, and I had already revealed the shaft, so like I can't help what is up there at the moment. It's what y'all can see.
Gaze down the shaft, I chose to look down the hole. Oh, God.
All right.
Anyhow,
So the swarm attacks. And it's going to get a surprise attack on Nar. It does
Alright.
not hit, I believe. AC of 16. Nope, it does not hit. So let's start with Gordon.
I throw my oil flask into the crowd and yell, "Firebolt!"
So the
Alright.
swarm is above you. Are you trying to throw it
Yeah.
up?
Yes. I throw the oil flask into the swarm.
Okay. Do you have a way to ignite said oil flask?
Oh. Nick disconnected. Oh,
Oh.
there he is.
Who
There he
Well,
is.
he's
You
he's wanting
left.
to team up with Gravin. Gravin's
left.
gonna use firebolt on the oil flask and make it explode.
That's my goal. He can choose to do whatever he wishes, but I threw the oil flask and hoping that he will shoot it with a firebolt.
Okay. Yeah. Are you into that, Gravin?
Yes, I am. I would love to.
All right. Sorry. I know you guys were talking and planning. I was reading shit, so
I keep forgetting my character's name is Gravin as well.
that's fair. That's
Would
fair.
Wade be better? Should we call you Wade?
Yeah, Wade. I could also just call you by your actual name, but yeah. Anyways,
Call you GW.
all right. So, y'all are tandem biking it up. Got it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you throw your fire making thing in the
Oil?
air, and he does the thing.
And I would
Is it 20 hit?
I think a 20 hits. That anyone else object to the 20 hitting?
I don't know.
You're the DM, but yeah.
You only do 1 damage, but I feel like it's enough.
I mean, yeah, I just need to get it hot.
Like, yeah. So it ignites it, and shit, how do we actually do damage on this? That's an interesting way.
You just decide, right?
Yeah.
Last.
I'll say y'all do 10 damage to him.
Okay.
Seems fair.
10 damage to all the bats, or just a 10
It's a
damage?
swarm of bats, so their health is collective.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Oh, it says it on the oil here. It's on the item.
Oh, does it?
Target takes 5 fire damage from the burning oil. You
Oh.
can pour a flask of oil on the ground to cover a 5. Yeah, but it's 5 fire damage.
All right. Thank you for
It
resident
lasts for 2 rounds.
DMing me there. I appreciate that because yeah.
So it's 5 damage per round for 2 rounds.
Yeah, it only lasts for 2 rounds.
Oh, so I guess my 10 was kind of accurate. I was just going
Yeah, pretty
to
much.
say it a little sooner. All right, so they take 5 damage this round. Cool. I appreciate that. Are you looking that up, by the way?
No problem.
All right, Maxie, what do you got?
I am going to look down the shaft.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so are you sneaking?
Yeah. Of course, everywhere, always.
All right, so you can see. We'll just say you're a little further back because as you moved up, you would be able to notice this before I revealed it to you.
Okay.
But you see 3 bandits looking into a pond. I'm gonna move you back just a little bit though.
Yeah.
Or two bandits looking into a pond. Let's see here.
2. Okay.
Actually, do that there.
Can I roll to see if I can see what they're trying to look at?
You notice. Yeah. Do a perception check for me.
Nope. I probably don't see much with a 10.
Now you notice that they're taking things out of this little bucket over here. Where's this ping thing?
Interesting.
They're taking things out of this and throwing it into this little pond down here.
Feeding their sea god.
I'm gonna take him out stealthily.
All right, so you
Solo
are
dodo.
you're gonna engage these 3 bandits solo?
Oh, I don't know. I am scared too, but I want to.
You might be able to take one out real quick, and then it's just 1-on-1.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Can I do that?
Yeah, you should be able to. You can't if you want to go around this. it'll probably take a little bit more. I'd say like another turn.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can like get in hiding and wait.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Go ahead and let them get further.
All right. Nar, what you got?
All right. So these bats still right in front of me like this. All right.
We'll just say they're swarming around all of you because it's a swarm. So
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna take my great sword. Let's see, swing it at the swarm of bats. Just start swinging away, and like, see how well you can see me after I've cut you into pieces.
okay. All right. So you hit, and you deal 11 damage to the swarm. And as you do that, the swarm of bats flees out of the cave, flying.
Catch them! They've seen me.
Over.
Can I animal handling, like, nature check, tell him about bats and how that they did not see him?
They were attracted to the light, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, they flee out of the cave, so they are gone.
Bye-bye, bats.
You see me take out a piece of paper and write down bats and put it back in my pocket.
Just the word bats in general, like
Yeah.
not like specifying the bats, but just bats.
Yep.
Their entire species is now
I must kill them.
fucked.
I can never know. I'll never know which ones are those bats. I have to kill them all now.
Every bat. This is great.
So
All
okay,
right.
we're all getting our side missions.
So y'all are y'all are out of combat. Feel free to move. But we are gonna go back over. What would you guys like to do? Are you gonna move forward? Are you gonna go back over and check on Maxie?
I think there are more bats in this cave, and I want vengeance, so I'm gonna barrel forward.
All right.
I'm with him.
All right. So let's go
I
back over.
believe in him. I follow him.
Let's go back over to Maxie. Yeah. So, as you're creeping and being stealthy, you see the two, and you notice another bandit. As you've been over here, you've also noticed that there's also two frogs that keep coming up that these bandits are feeding.
Mm-hmm.
And
They're
you
feeding the things from the box.
from the it's a bucket. It looks kind of like Chum who's being a cheeky bastard.
Also, an aboleth appears. Way to go.
No. I deleted
I was
it.
like, "Are you serious?"
No, I don't know who did that.
We went the right way, guys. Sorry, Maxie.
No. No.
It's like the greatest stealth master wins again.
So there is a bucket, and yeah, that's what they're throwing into the pond. And you've seen two frog heads pop up
Okay.
getting
well,
food.
Maxie does not do water or slimy things. So, change of plans. Maxie's gonna back up. And we're gonna go and let the party know. I don't know where I went just now.
I don't know where you went either. Did somebody delete her? Can y'all delete people? That would be fucking awful.
I can still see. Yes, you can. I can still see.
I pulled her back up.
Oh, now there's two.
Wait, there's two? Oh, yeah, she's down there. What the hell? All right, you're up here now.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going back to the party, and I'm just gonna let them know what I saw. It was weird. We may want to check it out at some point.
As I'm about to barrel through the corner, I turn back and walk over to Maxie. Did they see you?
I don't think so. No, I'm too good for that.
Good. Well, just rub it in, why don't you? Well, I was going to go hunt some bats.
Who's doing this?
Hey, look, it's my friend Sam,
Damn.
the Aboleth.
Is it your friend because he can't see you?
Exactly, he's got no eyes.
Good guy.
Good guy, that's Sam.
I assumed y'all would not be able to pull in random tokens. Like I just like if I was developing this app, I'd be like, yeah, the players can't just pull random shit in.
That's why you're no fun.
Yeah.
Cold-blooded.
All right.
What are we doing? We're going forward, right? What happened to? Uh-oh.
Dude,
What
who's
is that?
who's doing this?
What even was that?
Is it Yo? Are you doing this, Yo?
I did that one, but that was the first one I did.
I did the aboleth.
Oh, you did the Avalanche?
I did the aboleth. I was looking through stuff.
So
and I
y'all
saw
get
that-
the same token browser I get? Like you get
I
all the monsters, all the players,
Yeah.
all the companions if there was
can't do the-
companions.
I can't do the.
You'll
damage.
bet your sweet Bippy I did.
I could like put it to Don't Green Dragon. For instance. I also will probably get off relatively soon because I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So you guys are all in this cavern. Do you want to push forward? Would you like to go back after she relayed the information? What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to push forward and avoid the scary frogs and bandits.
Same here.
Yeah.
All right. So the
Yeah.
party pushes forward.
It'll probably all meet up at the end anyway.
All right. So you guys come to another chamber.
Key.
Feel free to move your stuff as you would see fit.
Fall
Let's-
into the
let's
shaft.
Take everybody with me. Here you go.
And give me 1 second. All right.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be able to just
Tim-
take everybody.
10 empty bedrolls are arranged in a circle around a cold fire pit at the center of this cavern. Chicken bones, empty wine, and spirit bottles and other food waste litters the floor.
The bats were having a party.
Gordon becomes enraged that the bats would dare not share any of their food with him.
Okay.
And he agrees with Narash that all bats must die now. Gordon would like to peer down this hallway to see if there are bats to kill.
You don't have night vision, do you?
I have dark vision. I'm half elf.
Or night dark vision. Yeah, sorry. You can see that there isn't any bats down the hall, but there is another pool down said hall.
I turn around and look at excuse me. I turn around and look at Narash and was like, no bats down that hallway, time to go the other way.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they got away.
And you could probably assume that this hallway connects back to where.
I very sneakily yell at Maxie, were there any bats this way?
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. You hear that, Narash? The bats are everywhere down this way.
All right.
I just want
scream
to
out,
make a good time
running
for
forward.
myself.
You don't see me.
Nor me. And then I also strum my I play my pan flute.
I guess if they take off running, I'm gonna follow after to make sure nothing stupid happens.
Oh, it's too late for that.
All right. So the party, I believe, Maxie, are you following them ignoring your advice?
No, her advice was that there were bats down here.
Yeah. Oh, I followed him for sure.
Is it possible if we just run up and stab this guy? Can I just do that?
Yeah, my goal is to run up to the bandit, hit it with a greatsword, blind him forever.
Oh, yeah.
Pocket sand.
Pocket greatsword.
All right.
Oh my god! I could have pocket glizzied somebody in the face.
As
and blinded them.
if you guys can all roll a stealth check, yes, you can all do a stealth attack and come up behind them without them noticing.
I was yelling.
Oh, then you've already. Yeah, you.
I was screaming as I was sprinting at this guy.
All right, you're just gonna.
I was
you're gonna
screaming, "You don't see me!"
Yeah, it's not a stealth attack at that point. That's just a surprise. You're gonna fucking
Yeah, that's what I think
tackle
we
his
were going
ass.
for.
Okay,
that's what
yeah, no, both of y'all are free to do that if you're trying to do
Alright, cool.
stealth, though. But
No, we're just attacking. Quick and fast, like.
all right, anybody else? Gordon, Narash, they're doing some stupid shit. What is everyone else doing?
Following after. I guess we're charging into battle.
Yep. Maxie is highly entertained by this whole bat situation.
Maxie thrives in the chaos.
Very much so.
All right,
Real quick. Ooh, I can still draw.
don't draw. Don't do it. Don't.
Look, there's an empty canvas for you.
There's an
Yeah.
I opened up part of the map and you're like, we can
We can
draw glizzies.
No, I'm done with the glizzies. Jess kept looking at me with contempt. So
I love that.
With the contempt.
All right. So, nobody else. This is where everyone wants to be. We got Gordon and Narash right behind the bandits. Maxie's pretty far back.
Yeah, no, our pat's nice.
Yeah, they took off running before me, so they're a little bit ahead.
Maxie, do you want to move up and go with them?
Yeah, I'm just following behind.
Would you like to move your?
I got her.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it too. I just don't. I didn't want to do it if
I was busy.
I was busy.
Like right behind Giplo, or do you want to be behind Narash or me or?
Yeah, I guess where I am is good.
Yeah, what are you doing? You could actually do stealthy stuff and try to screw the other
Oh,
bandit.
that's good.
as
Yeah, I'm gonna
well.
do that actually. Yep. That's a better idea.
All right.
Damn, I'm good.
So all three of y'all are attacking. Let me set the encounter up real quick. My apologies on the time it's gonna take here.
It's okay. This will probably be whatever after this encounter. I'll probably hop off.
Sounds good.
A little steepy.
Stop it. You fucking got me.
Gonna cheat piece off, you bloody little white guy.
All right.
All right.
When the bats see Nar, bats.
Shit.
I like how the
Realize-
DM character yells like a dark, shadowy figure, and you're like this old, like, good guy looking wizard dude.
Because he was doing the Shadow Kings campaign, and this was
Yeah.
honestly the first one I generated, and I was just like, okay, it works. It's good enough. But yeah, I felt like the other one worked really well for the campaign that he was running.
Yeah, it did.
All right. What happens? Oh, we still got Maxi making an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Maybe
I'm also
grabbing.
setting up the encounter at the moment.
Get low.
All right. So we are on Gordon coming up. Go ahead and do what you want to do.
I already attacked. I got a 10.
On the bandit.
Yeah.
To hit.
That's a hit.
You miss.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah. No, I said to hit. Yeah, I was asking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
gotcha.
that is a miss. My apologies.
Okay.
All right, and then Nar hit for 15 and did 8 damage. All right, and Maxi, you doing a stealth attack?
Yep. Oop, that does not hit.
There it is.
It does not. All right, we are at the.
I think Graven made an attack as well.
Did he?
Yeah, he rolled for a firebolt. Rolled a 19.
That is true.
Okay. Who? Which one are you hitting?
The one in front of me.
Okay, so the same one that Nar hit. All right, that bandit is dead.
Nice.
Leaped him in two and burnt his eyes out. Good job, Graven.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
Now we can ride these frogs like a mountain.
So to the top of combat, Gordon, you get to go.
So my soul
Yeah, I didn't go.
here. This time I'm gonna get critical.
Well, you didn't have. So we did the surprise round. You didn't
Okay,
have a
okay,
thing.
okay. Yeah.
We're back. We're at the top of the top of
Gotcha.
the turn round.
I rolled
Gotcha.
17. Is he dead?
He did.
I say
You
he
hit,
did.
and
He
he
takes
you
7
do
damage.
7 damage.
And then add another 20 damage to that because I'm such a cool guy.
You're such a cool guy, and you
It's called
belittle
cool.
people all the
Yeah,
time.
I do a little. Well, have you seen them try to deep throat a glizzy? They can't handle it.
All right, Maxi, your go.
Okay. I guess I'll just try again with the dagger. 13? Does that hit?
That does hit, but you should be able to do a sneak attack as well.
That's just a 1 plus 1d6.
Yes, to the damage.
Is it? It's not already. calculating, right? If you're within 5 feet, you can do a sneak attack, yeah? Or is it?
If another person is within 5 feet of a party member,
Oh, never mind. All right, 13 hits. Go ahead
you should have
and.
got it last on the sneak round.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Are you using the +1 dagger or just a regular dagger?
Regular dagger, I think.
Oh,
Do you have a +1?
definitely equip that +1 dagger you just got, because that's like massive for level 1.
For sure.
Um. All right, so you did 11 damage, you said? All right, you take that bandit and just carve him up. He was a human that was in good health, and now he's a dead body on the ground.
Awesome.
He embodied the term wellness, and you took that away from him.
Right back. See, the best kind of stealth is the one where there are no witnesses in the end.
True.
All right. So it's the bandit that is still standing's turn. It turns around to Gordon and tries to attack with its scimitar.
You bitch, you ain't gonna hit me. I dodge it.
Yep, you succeed, and on to
Ding.
Nar's turn.
If I knew your name,
All
I'd
right.
call you a bitch.
I'm running up behind this bandit.
Ooh, flanking?
Going for an attack. My great sword. I rolled 15.
That hits.
Okay.
So 9 damage. You put your great sword through him and impel him, lift him up off the ground, and then just pull it out, and his dead body drops to the ground in front of
You
you.
get to the water. I'm like, offering to the frogs.
Ribbit.
Before
All
we will
right.
feast upon
And
that
as you
flesh.
kick his body into the water, the frogs do partake. They go out after it.
Frogs are nasty.
Anyone good with animals?
I have a +1.
I am an animal.
Oh.
Cats and frogs are notorious best friends.
Maybe we get these frogs on our side. They're good in water. Maybe we could ride them across the pond.
Oh shit, that'd be good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a ride. I don't swim.
Oh yeah, you a cat. That's why they're notorious best friends, because they work so well together. They
Yeah.
cover each other's weaknesses.
Whoever's good at animal handling, or good with animals, you're up. But
So,
if not, I'm gonna intimidate them to help us. If not, they might die.
I have a +0, but I'll try it anyways.
So there's a few triggers I missed on when you guys entered this, but the slow dripping water from the ceiling flows to the pool in the southwest corner of the cavern. A large wooden bucket with a lid sits near the edge. I did mention the bucket, but just to get the flavor text there.
I'd kick open that bucket, add it to my flavor bucket.
A dwarf and 2 elves, bundled in layers of winter clothes, are throwing dead bats into the air. 2 giant blue-skinned frogs leap up and snatch the bats in the midair, seemingly as part of some sort of training session. That's what I should have said earlier when yeah, or Taylor was witnessing this, but my apologies. Yeah.
Can we retroactively grab a couple of dead bats then? Just so
Yeah.
we have them. All right.
Yeah, they're in the
sick.
bucket right there.
Oh, sick. All right. All right. This bandit's dead. I'm gonna go grab a couple of dead bats. I'm gonna go up to the water. Who's your good kitty? Got you a bat. I'm gonna throw one up to a frog.
All right.
I'm trying to tame it. Let's say, hold on. Let's say I'm trying to tame this one, and then Max, you can try to tame the other one, I guess, because I know Taylor said she wanted to tame one.
Yeah.
Yeah, make an animal handling check.
Ooh. Best roll of the night. Check me out. Gives me a second.
Huge.
But I get like quadruple advantage for throwing a bat, right? I think that's how this works. You know, this art is good and all, but like, I think I need more belts.
All right. So they both take the bats. Both the frogs take the bats. What's your intention after you feed them?
I want them to come up on land. So after I feed the first one, I'm gonna put one in the water, kind of like right here next. Hold on, let me get the ping thing ready. That's not a straw. Where's ping? So I'm gonna put one right here, so that it gets a little closer, and then one right here, and then one right here. Right here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
Do
gonna-
that. Do those pings one more time.
Alright, I'm gonna do one right there, and then right here. Right, it's right under me, and then one right here.
So you're trying to like lead it out
Lead
of
it-
the water.
Yeah, well, feeding it, and then when it gets out of the water, I want to give him snuggles and pets, make him my friend.
All right. So you throw the first one in.
Uh-huh.
He takes it. He does not come out of the water for the second one. Maxie, what is your intention?
To befriend the frog.
All right. So, what would you like to do after you do your animal handling check? You throw it in. Would you like to lead it out like Gordon was, or?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, so you lead it out, it's being friendly.
Ooh. Will it take us across the water? I want to ask it.
Do you have speak with animals?
Oh no, I don't.
Can I name my frog?
Well, your frog didn't like you.
It's okay.
He still deserves a name.
You can name him by all means.
I'm about to name this motherfucker. Then he's gonna get killed and turn into frog legs.
Mine's name is Ribbert.
That's good.
Yeah. If you don't have speak with animals, you can't talk to it, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'm going to give it some pets and I hope that when I hop on its back, it is okay with that.
It's it is a giant frog, but it's like a medium-sized creature, so it's like roughly the same size you are. It,
All right. Well, I'm gonna loaf on top of it.
Hey, Giplo. Giplo's a small creature. He can ride, right?
he may be able to, yeah.
A barbarian riding a giant frog. That sounds fucking cool.
That does sound dope. Giplo's a little busy looting these bodies, though. I didn't really get to participate in combat, but I'm looting the bodies. I don't know what's going on with the frogs, but, you know, that'd be dope.
We're gonna get one frog companion, and the other one's gonna turn into fried chicken.
Oh, is that why you're leading him out? You were about to murder him?
I mean, I was gonna be friends with him, but he's an asshole. So fuck him. That's
Did
why I named
somebody
it Church.
rename him? Holy y'all can do all types of shit I was not aware of.
Yeah, you can rename. Did you not see me rename the wolf earlier? Into,
I did.
What was it?
I did not. I did not.
It was future glizzy meat.
I did not notice the rename earlier. That's great.
Yeah,
Ribbert. All right. So, this is a friend. It can, if Maxie chooses, it'd be
Oh hell yeah!
Gliplo's pet or companion. But if she wants it for herself, that's her thing. The other one, will say you were able to get it up by other means, and you have chopped it up into some type of meat.
Yeah.
Schmeat.
Jerkin just got changed to Jerkin.
I'm looting these bodies, by the way. Do I see anything? Can I find anything on the bodies of the dead bandits while they're playing with frogs?
I don't think they have anything. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure they don't have any loot, unfortunately. Yeah,
So
no.
wait, did we already kill Churkin or?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to add some flavored text to him, yeah,
That's good.
was gonna say he's yours. Take the meat, add it to your inventory.
I'm gonna put frog legs in my inventory.
I think Ribbert is the one in question.
Frog leg.
But all three banners are dead. All right. So y'all are free to head back into the place with a bunch of bedrolls. Or go up the cave. It depends. All right. Don't move around too much in this area. I'll just say that. If you do move, please let me know.
I moved to the bedrolls.
Yeah. Are you in the center of the bedrolls?
Yes.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna hop off, and we can continue next time. I'll be in here with the party.
I think I am as well. It's late.
It is. Have a good night. Bye.
Everybody grab a
Good night.
bedroll.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
We'll be back next week.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Sleep for a week. This
Night.
is pretty cool. I like this.
Good night.
Yeah,
There is no sleep for the week. I'm just
First time I've used the D&D Beyond thing. Nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I also don't mind us continuing a little bit. But if y'all like to also call it here, keep everybody on.
yeah. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm tired.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for joining us on the stream. Hope everyone has a good night and enjoyed the session. Peace.
Yeah, that was fun.